Hello, hello, hello. We return to good old Fire Emblem. Been thinking about this game all week since Monday. Been eager to get back to it, but I did not want to deprive you guys of seeing me bumblefuck my way through it. Hello, River. Speaking of bumbling my way through games, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a blind playthrough. Never played this game before. I am vaguely aware of the steps needed to get the true ending. I'm probably not going to reach that, though. This is not being run Iron Man, but if somebody dies, unless they're like a really key member of the team or they have an item that I think is going to be extremely important, I'm going to let them stay dead. But that said, if it's a character I really like, I'm gonna restart. I've already done so more than once. Can't stay because of classes, but I wanted to drop by and say hi. Well, I appreciate it. Enjoy your classes. Oh, it's actually 8x. I need to fix my stream title. 8x. I thought Weird, why did I think it was 7x? Anyway, 8x, The Blazing Blade. Which is the proper, subtitle of the game that followed this one. Let's get into it. Roy vowed to protect Lilina. With Byrne coming full force, however, Roy's army is no equal. Therefore, he decides to try and obtain a legendary weapon. He thinks it best to obtain it before Byrne manages to get their hands on it. Lilina shows them to a cave on the outskirts of Ostia, where a legendary weapon is hidden. The cave, located at the foot of a volcano, will be no small obstacle for Roy. Which weapon are we getting? Okay. This doesn't... Looks like we got lava tiles. I'm familiar with those. What are we dealing with here? First and foremost, is there anything I need to worry about stealing? The boss is a hero with a very nasty skill stat. I'm not going to be able to dodge tank this man. Door key, I could have a thief swipe. Armor Slayer, that would matter if I wanted to use any armored units. Killing Edge, I'm going to need to watch out for you. Okay, let me get a general idea of stats. Stats are about what I expect. Okay. Right then, who do I bring? Not Chad, because, Astoria exists. And that's all he needs to do to outperform Chad, sadly. Deke? I don't know. He continues to just not slow down and continues to gain great XP, so... God, that 6 defense is a killer, though. Lot for memes. Hannah with 6 strength is really bad. I might just early promote her. I don't know, at the very least, I want that Elysian Whip in her inventory. Lug is now pointless. I want Sue, Rutger, of course, Clarine. Ooh, I only get 10 deploys. Do I maybe want to bench one of the lads, the Christmas calves, the boys? Because I've gotten decently fond of Trek and his actually having a defense stat. So he kind of seems like he's just a straight upgrade over Alan at this point. I mean, he is kind of lacking a little bit of skill and speed, but his defense is so much better that I think it outweighs that. Saul is probably going to get screwed once again, unfortunately. Well, actually, what would I miss out on by not bringing a thief? Basically just the key. And since I have been informed that thieves cannot promote in this game, actually, maybe I let him chill. I let him chill. So I can bring another combat unit like Lilina. who's going to become an instrument of mass destruction. Okay, Shanna, you need to take, not the Guiding Ring, you need to take that Elysian Whip. Could I early... Yeah, I think I'm early promoting Clarine at this point. Because... She could really use that increase in... just, you know, everything. Utility, being able to counterattack, you know, all very good things that I want for her. Won't need the unlock staff. Do I... Can I buy a light tome for her? I can buy a heal staff for her, at least. Emblem is underperforming. I say we fire Emblem. You know what? It's fair. It'll be difficult to let Emblem go after their years of loyal service to the company, but in this economy, I just don't think we can afford to keep him. Hey, Akaskin. How you doing? Could use a Vuln for the boy. Can't afford to keep him in Hubbers over Lot. Yeah, Lot continues to be on thin ice. But just by virtue of, like, having an axe user for when I want the weapon triangle is kind of grudgingly keeping him around. But, like... there's an argument to be made that I just bench him and bring another cav, like... Maybe Noah? Or Alan? Am I up against that many Lance users on this map, come to think of it? Almost none. Yeah. I realize you were joking, but you kind of made a good point. Oh yeah, and the new mercenary boy. I'd like to give him a shot as well. Because I think his bases outside of defense are pretty promising, and I do love me a hero unit. But Cavaliers and movement. I don't know, 10 units is like, it's tough to pare down. Even in a game with a roster like this. He'll be faster than Deke most of the time. My Deke's been decent on speed. But Cavalier is probably more valuable than that. Ellen does already have... I don't know who to bring out of the two of these. Maybe Noah, just so I can get a better sense of what his growths are. Because since I'm playing this blind, I don't know growths either. Do I really not have an iron sword somewhere? I can just borrow it from another unit, I suppose. Oh yes, Lelina, you should have a Vuln as well. Not that you should be taking much in the way of damage, but, you know. In case it happens, it'd be good for you to be... Can you use a killer bow? You can. That is phenomenal news, Sue. Ooh, that Iron Lance is almost busted. Any other supply issues I was almost about to overlook here? Got the Elysian Whip. Guiding Ring in case I want to battlefield promote her. Though it's a little bit pointless because I can't I assume she promotes into Valkyrie and not Mage Knight, so I don't have any light tones yet. Which is unfortunate. Oh, that's right. You have the Knight Crest. Ooh, so I could early promote a Cav as well. I don't know that that's strictly necessary. Plus, Lance is the only one that I could bring who could do that, and his strength growth is starting to become troubling. There's no particular reason why I looked at Shanna there. None whatsoever. Okay, so no real reason to rush here, so I think I can just kind of murder ball this for safety. I can just go west, crush everyone, and then loop back around to the east. I don't know where ambush spawns are going to come from, and there will be ambush spawns because it's this game. But I think if I just take it slow and careful, I should be fine. Theoretically. Hopefully. I sure am playing Horse Emblem here, looking at my deploy list. Alright. The Blazing Blade. The boss, an army's in the cave. What? How many of them are there? I don't know, boss. Not too many, I hope. Strange, though. Lords of Lycia have bigger fish to fry than bandits like us. Well, what do we do? I don't expect to know much about this cave. Just lure them onto the lava geysers and get rid of them. Roy, this way. The legendary weapon is on the other side of this flaming crevice. Oh, so I'm only getting this Gaiden chapter because I kept her alive. Lilina, are you alright? Have you already come to terms with everything? Well, maybe not just yet, but I can't afford to be in sorrow. Ostia needs me to protect it, just as it needed my father before me. I'm just glad you're alright, Lilina. Only because you're with me, Roy. What? Did you just say something? No, nothing. Let me tell you what I know about the weapon. The sword here was used by Roland himself, one of the 8 legends. Durandal? Roland, the first Marquis of Ostia. Exactly, he's my ancestor. This sword is called Durandal, the Blazing Blade. Durandal, the name has a strange echo to it. So Roland used Durandal to fight the dragons during the Scouring. That's how the legend goes. They also say that after the war ended, Roland returned to his home of Ostia. He raised Durandal high above his head, and the earth scorched by the flames of war suddenly blossomed with life again. Wow, that sword has quite the story to it. It's a weapon that can defeat dragons, so it must have some exceptional powers. Oh yes, I heard that a group of bandits has made its base here. Will the sword be alright? Might the bandits have taken Durandal? Oh, no, don't worry yourself about that. Only descendants of Roland know how to remove Durandal from its sheath. That's reassuring. All that's left then is to rid this cave of the bandits and take Durandal. Wait, so then... wouldn't Lilina be the wielder of the sword? But she's a mage. Huh. Anyway, how can I set this up so you can burn this man alive, my dear? Who actually might not have movemented well for this. Unless... so that'd be, I clock 8 damage there. I guess I could employ rescue strats to get her off the front lines. Or I just kill both the sword boys. Can't one round. Deke can, naturally, so... yeah, I think this is gonna be a little bit of mucking around here, but I think it's worth it. I want Lilina to be powerful. I do love me an Est type. Fire is lethal. Okay, good. Good. Don't know if this is how Lilina functions later in the game, but Just by her stats, I'm actually kind of reminded of good old Micaiah from Radiant Dawn. Like, just massive magic stat, but low defense and speed. So hits like a truck, but isn't going to double and is probably going to get doubled herself. That may or may not be an accurate impression. I don't know. Ooh, for 12. How much could you hit him for, Noah? Yeah, okay. I can live with that. And I am fine with having, like, the general how good a unit is, or, you know, general growth information be spoiled for me. Just more like looking to remain unspoiled on the story. I haven't looked any of this stuff up, but if you're watching and you do know this stuff, and you want to answer my mostly musing to myself questions, I ain't gonna get mad. Helps to inform my gameplay. Okay, come on, Sue. Get some strength. That's not strength. I swear, every unit that touches a bow in Fire Emblem just has to have noodle arms. Well, most units, I guess. It's a little unfair on my part. So they mentioned lava geysers. I may have put my men in range of one. There's some marks here and here. I'm hoping that these are individual tiles that the lava appears on, and not like a column. Yeah, just judging by this arrangement here, it looks like it's probably going to be individual tiles. They don't pop every turn. Okay, that's also good. Hey, anti-hero. Yeah, I figured this was a little early in the game for them to bust out too many, trap nonsense moves. Oh. Those didn't actually hit anyone. I see. Okay, we got some axe lads closing in from behind. Why don't I have the dynamic sword duo take care of them? Yeah. Yeah, the boss has me very concerned, because those stats are no goddamn joke. Suppose, nah, Lance shouldn't be needed. He's got, like, almost 20 skills, so I'm not going to be able to dodge tank around him. Though, did he have a hand axe? Fuck my life. Don't even know why I bothered asking the question. Sue, I'm kind of starting to give up on you, so why don't you try to set up the kill on this sword lad? And, you know, if you happen to crit with your short bow, that's fine. That's not necessarily what I'm looking for. Now that those weapons are very accurate. True. True. That'll help. And Lilina, let's have you burn another man alive. And hey, this is about perfect for Shanna. Wow, Pegasus Knight killing the mage. Who could have guessed? Oh man, this is such a tiny thing, but I just happened to think of it. One thing that I saw in Engage, from the little bit of gameplay I've seen of it, is that they don't call Pegasus Knights anymore. That makes me a little sad. Because it's... Oh, you have a halberd. That's not ideal. Hey, Sue, how about you get out of there? Yeah, let's just keep you safe here. And Sue is apparently so thin that Roy can pick up her and her horse. I know, right? A great loss to the community. I may have already horrifically misplayed here, but I think my best move is just to stand here and pray. Halberd could completely screw me over, I'm not sure. Naturally, Rutger and Deke are gonna be fine up here. Okay, good. Luck was on my side, but I don't like to rely on dodge tanking too much. Now, if I remember correctly, Durandal was Eliwood's weapon that he got at the end of Blazing Blade, yes? Halberd and Hammer are the worst accuracy in the game. Yeah, that tracks. Idiot! Okay, yeah, Shanna. Oh, wait, so then, if he was able to wield it, then Roy should be able to wield it too, no problem. May as well feed him a kill here if I can get him a little bit of... Oh, wait, what if he's in support range? Yeah! S rank. And only like 20... Jesus. So that's just going to be kept in the convoy for a long time, unless I just blatantly give up on getting the good ending. Which could happen. I have it on good authority that it's very tricky to pull off if you're going in blind. Ooh, steel bow is a kill. We don't want that for you. Okay, sounds good. I would appreciate that. No, we really, really need Lilina to get a kill. Unless she can just lethal him solo? No, she's Lilina. She doesn't double people. Very well then, Noah. Set it up. Oh, man. Did he know? Like, did he know that he missed the good ending at that point? Or did he have no idea? Come on, Lilina, let's get some speed. Speed. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, now, Sue, I can use you over here. Well, actually, Rutger can probably just look at this guy and he'll die. Not necessarily. Okay. Okay. We can have Sue do a little assist. He knew. He didn't realize that... Oh. Oh. Damn. That's brutal. I'm kind of surprised that, well, maybe they just got so much hate for, like, how the good ending worked in this game that they decided to kind of never do that again in a Fire Emblem. But I do think Fire Emblem could benefit a little bit from a little more in the multiple endings department. But I don't know. Like, I could see it working particularly well with a, you know, a group like the Grail Mercenaries. Like, you could even, it'd be a lot more, work, but you could be like, oh, okay, which army in the war do you want to side with? Like, imagine if at the beginning of Path of Radiance, you could agree with Soren and be like, you know what? Yeah, let's side with Dayan. They're gonna win the war. And just hand the princess over and start doing jobs for him. Like the true path, too opaque and too unforgiving. I don't disagree with you there. But I think in some form it could be an interesting idea to implement. Needs like 3 paths. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to have some signaling to the player. You don't want to, Kaskin, do you know, the Ogre Battle games at all? Before the example is wasted. Favorites? Yeah, perfect. Then, you don't want to pull a Chaos Frame. You don't, yeah, you know. That's how I know you're a real one, that you immediately knew what I was going to say. Like, I think the Chaos Frame is an interesting idea, but every time I'm always like, what the fuck? How was I supposed to know that? Because there's just no indication it's doing anything. Outside of, you know, a few recruits being like, oh, you're evil, and I'm like, okay, I guess I just don't get them. Fairly well-hidden Gaidens and introduce a parallel plot arc that leads to said truth path. Okay, kind of like how FE7 does it with, the whole Hector mode, kind of Gaiden series, except it affects the plot more. I like it. Yeah, Captured versus Liberated, and I just finished up, recently I finished playing, Tactics Ogre Reborn, which also has Chaos Frame in it, but thankfully, the best ending does not, like, basically sidesteps Chaos Frame altogether. Chaos Frame is literally only used to determine, like, hey, how bad is your bad ending if you made a dumb choice? It's very obvious this is distinct from the main plant and that it will be explored later on. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I played Chaos Root, and I missed out on recruiting Cressida by... I think once I hit endgame, I saw that I missed it by, like, 6 Galgastani points or something. I was like, god damn it. Because I did all the other stuff to recruit her, and then she was like, no, you killed my dad, who sucked, but I still hate you. And I was like, well, shit. And I mean, you know, the remakes have the World Arcana, so I could just kind of redo the plot and everything to get her, but I kind of don't... Maybe I'll go back to it at one point, but I kind of don't want to touch that one for a while. I think after that was the first proper Tactics Ogre game I'd played, I think I prefer the Ogre Battle style of gameplay. Which makes me a little sad, because the Tactics Ogre games have inspired a lot of really good strategy RPGs that I've loved, but I don't know. Let Us Cling Together just didn't quite hit right for me in places. Oh yes, it's true. But it's... I would maintain that going in blind, it is impossible to tell what in Ogre Battle 64 is affecting your Chaos Frame. Like, my buddy Hugh has expressed an interest about maybe trying more of the more Tactics Ogre Battle, and I'm getting ready to tell him, like, if you play, like, specifically Person of Lordly Caliber, and I'm getting ready to tell him, like, if you play this game blind, you're getting the worst ending. Or a bad ending. Yeah, they don't tell you said meter exists. Exactly. And, you know, there's just, with the general moral ambiguity of a lot of the plot in that game, you can write off some of the hints as just like, oh, well, they're just showing, like, that, you know, you're the villain of someone else's story, etc., etc. And so it can be easy for the player to dismiss those hints. Or at least that's how I interpreted it when I played it. The worst ending is absolutely the most fun. Yes, that's the one where you kill the Zenobians. Where they literally do a title drop, where Destin is like, the people want a leader of lordly caliber, and I'm like, hey! Oh, wow. Yeah, I think the first ending I got was just a regular bad ending because I had Saraden, and I think like maybe Annabelle and or Aznabel and his daughter, but no other Zenobians. 13ish and so upset. Yeah, understandable. It's like, what? I beat the game. Let's kind of give a turn for everybody to catch up here. Didn't want to kill my favorite side characters, yeah? Because the Zenobians are so cool. Like, from the moment they walk on screen, you're like, oh, these dudes are awesome. Just Destin's introduction, like, that is the perfect way to introduce, like, a previous protagonist, I would say, because I had no idea that March of the Black Queen existed the first time I played that game. I had no idea who Destin was, and immediately I was like, this guy's awesome. I want him to be my friend. Because he just swoops in, just like, takes out everybody, rescues a prisoner that you wanted rescued anyway, really. Like, you know, I love playing the villain, but at that point it was like, man, this night raid sucks. I want bad things to happen to him. Yeah, it's true. With the benefit of that hindsight, I think I like his characterization, but I'm sure it's jarring for fans of March of the Black Queen to suddenly come in and be like, oh, wait, my opinion leader is this guy? Okay. Oh, too idealistic for his own good? Yeah, probably. It's a fair critique. I think it's a good change, but it just kind of, to me, underscores why, like, I don't think silent protagonists are really a good idea, because it hamstrings you in a lot of ways in the writing department. You guys, do you have much that I need to be watching out for? Not really. Because, yeah, it lets you self-insert, but, you know. I don't know, it's the whole thing where, like, I played Golden Sun, and, you know, suddenly, you know, the Lost Age comes, and Felix, who was previously a silent protagonist, or, no, not Felix, Isaac, who was previously a silent protagonist, is walking around and talking, and Felix, who was this kind of cool, edgy anti-hero, at least to teenage Vim, is suddenly just like a bland, featureless self-insert, and I'm like, no, I liked that guy. Surrogate, you get one, but not the other. Yeah, totally. Some people really, really value that surrogate perspective, just being a complete blank slate, but I don't think the benefit, or I would agree that the drawbacks outweigh the benefits. Shanna, please, honey, we need strength. Thank you. Almost a dodge level up for Big D. The bandit leader's like, God damn it, you guys. I said to lure them onto the lava tiles, not get burned to a crisp by the lava tiles. But yeah, certainly when, and you know, I made a lot of writing mistakes while doing this, but when I made a game in RPG Maker way back in the day, I thought about silent protagonists, and I was like, no, that's dumb. Why would I do that? And I had that foresight as a dumbass teenager. Brutal and kind of yeah, there's the old thing where, like, you need 2 of 3 things to have a good protagonist. They need to be effective at what they do, morally good, or fuck, what's the third thing? I'm completely destroying this. And I think it's like bee charming, or I don't know. There's something. It has a little more specificity to it, but it's that thing where you might not necessarily agree with all the choices he makes, but he's like a strong viewpoint to experience the story and world from. The Way. No, I am unfamiliar with that. I've been really out of the RPG Maker scene for a while now, outside of, like, some of the big ones, like, you know, Omori, and the occasional RPG Maker horror game. See, Noah? That's a great level. That is how you ensure you're going to stay on the team. Oh, okay. I know the RPG Maker 2000, because that was the one I worked in. That was like a big series. I don't know if it ever got one. Let's see, there was the Weapons of Ganaldian and then Love and War were the big ones. Acts against what a player would do. Interesting. I do love me some quality subversion. You don't quite... Oh, you can run around with Iron Lance. Go for it. So did all 6 episodes get released? Come on, Trek. Okay, skill, that's good. I'm basically just gonna start treating this guy as an armor knight with a horse. Well, got a little too much skill and speed for that to be true, I guess. RPG Maker was all sourced assets, so it would never be sold. Yeah, I'm from that era. I existed in that era of RPG Maker. Many stolen assets. So many stolen assets. You know, even if those stolen assets were in a completely different graphical style that don't necessarily look good. Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Does sound interesting, though. I'll have to... Let me write that down real quick, which is going to mute the game temporarily. The Way... I'll look into that. May stream it at some point. But my protagonist, Star Ocean sprite. Yeah. Like, I had mostly stuff that looked good together, but then I saw some Bahamut Lagoon sprites, and I was like, ooh, those are interesting. And, you know, some voice of reason should have said, and they don't look fitting in terms of what else you have set up at all. Don't do this, Vimpert. You're a moron. But it was like, nah, I'm gonna put this in. I'll put in a line somewhere on an NPC about, like, we look different because we grew up in this town where there's some kind of magic crystal. I forget exactly what the fuck I did, but not a good idea. Wasn't there someone who kind of needed healing up here? No? Well, okay, this is fine. Now, are you the boy with the... You are not the boy. Where is the boy? There is the boy. There is the boy I must look out for. Endless waves of cavaliers bearing down upon you. I really would like Lilina to start catching up so I can go back to beating her XP, though, so... I don't think I'll Fire Emblem engage this turn. Actually, there's not much to do on the healing front this turn, so why don't we... just kind of ensure she's close to the front. Perfect. Oh, that was a mistake you made there. Weird decision from the AI. I feel like they usually prioritize units who can't counter. I ain't complaining. Alright, Lilina, can you burn this man alive? Good. You know, Lilina's just getting over her father's death by going on a roaring rampage of revenge. Just destroying everyone in her path. And we love that for her. Or at least I do. We stand a vengeful queen. Or Marquis, Duchess, whatever. I guess I can just advance. Like, Lance can probably take out this guy. These guys are not big threats, generally speaking. Yeah, even if he hits, that's not a whole lot of damage. Let me give Sue this kill. I feel like the experience gain is starting to slow down. Like, they're trying to soft pressure me into, like, early promoting some units. Which I might do in a few cases. It's tempting. I might kind of need to do it just to deal with, like, the boss of this chapter. Because these stats are no joke. Given what I'm working with. That 19 skill, like, yes, he's using very inaccurate weapons, but I feel like I'm going to be sweating over every possible hit once I get there. Also gotta question these bandits. Why would they put their hideout here? I guess it's got good defenses, so... With the lava, it's geysers and all. Eh. Let's see, where is... I will not be able to get her a kill this turn. Fair enough. Noah could kind of use it the most. Okay, what can we do to set up for him? Oh well, I can heal that off pretty easily. And that puts her in perfect lure range. Simple in a good way. Nice. Like my boy Glath. Everyone forgets about Glass, not me. Forever lives in my heart. I'm sure he's probably pretty surprised that his base was discovered. It's like, wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be fighting a war? Or something like that. Keep scrolling down there and I keep waiting for there to be, like, ambush spawns. Okay, not gonna come to me, huh? I see. Because they're surrounded by lava tiles, and then got the burly boys to back them up. Still, that's fine. I could just put, like, Deke here, and then attack with like, a 1-2 range. And kind of form a wall. Because, yeah, they can't advance far enough. And they're both with steel axes, so they'll be pretty inaccurate, odds are. Oh yeah, could possibly one round here. Put her at a small degree of risk, but I think it's worth it. Plus 18 into... it'd only be 10. Yeah, I think this is fine. In the interest of keeping the chapter moving here. Perfect. Oh, nope, not that one. Deke, stand next to your boyfriend. Who is... Yeah, you're my tanky boy. Put you out far to try and force him to stand on lava as much as possible. Oh yeah, only 35% shot. Nice. Long with a couple difficult spots. I mean... that's... fine. Can't complain too much, I suppose. So big ups to Trek. Rapidly on his way to being the favorite Cavalier's son. Idiot. Okay, this is the lad. This is the lad. I think the best option here is to barrier staff Trek and try to have him lure out the guy. Because he's got excellent defense and he can weapon triangle the killing edge. Put him here. It should hopefully be far enough forward to get the attention of those two without drawing additional fire from the archer. I feel like that's the safest way to approach this, because 17 would crit for 21, 13 into 7 would hit for 6, so Trek would survive that. I don't think I have many other troops that would survive that worst case scenario, if I'm completely honest. And everybody else needs to stay the hell out of that range. And nobody stand in lava. Not a recommended activity. Really? This is how we're gonna play it? Fine. You don't one round. That's not great. Still, that's 13 damage. And then... potentially supply 12. I need to be sure I can take out the archer. Yeah, no kill even with a crit is very good. I'm just a little worried about my follow-up move. Because I feel like I can't... I need to get additional backup up there, but he also can't be allowed to live. But if I advance Lena to try and help with that, she could get shot. 14 into... Yeah, that'd be 12 damage. If she gets Lava Tile, that could be enough for lethal. Then again, I've got all these mounted units. I could just do some rescue strats. Yeah, let's go with that. You bitch. Very well then. I know, everything sucks saying this is gonna be the last time you hear me complain. Sue, could you give some, like, longbow support here? That'd be 12, that'd be 9, 21, she shouldn't get doubled by either. If I can kill the guy, it would be safe. If. No, I can't kill the guy. Just the danger of a crit is so big now. She'd live through the crit, and I assume that Mage Boy does... Mage Boy could do some damage. Still, I think I can risk advancing her up a little. Maybe this is where I early promote her. Yeah, this spot is tricky. Inch. Yeah, let me just kind of cycle people through a little bit. This damn archer weren't here. I don't like leaving my golden boy unprotected on the front lines, but kind of looking like it's my safest move. What about Lance? Defensive 8. So that would be 9, crit for 27. Nope. Nope, I can't allow even a chance of that. I assume it's a similar situation with you? Yeah. Fuck, man. Because the mage being able to cover everything the mercenary can in this direction means that even if I have a unit that survives a crit, the mage can just fall up and maybe kill. Like, Trek could die this turn. It's entirely possible. And that would suck, because I like him so far. But I don't see a safe way to follow this up. Let's trust the luck. Okay, no crit. That's the important part. See also Trek actually landing the fucking blow this time. You know, not missing on a 73%. Okay, theoretically, I can... Yeah, and then I can swoop in with her, rescue away, yeah. Melina! Kill him! Excellent, okay. Oh, that makes the board state a lot easier to deal with. Damn, magic every level. Love to see it. Okay, now let me get just kind of a more safe setup here. Heal you up. Clarion could get shot there, couldn't she? Yes, which would be 14 into 2, 12. Maged would be 13 into 7, 5. What did I say, 12 for the bow damage? Yeah, that's fine. She's got good speed. She's not gonna get doubled. she will live, which is a good and important quality. We just kind of push up here with all involved. And get ready to make some moves next turn. Take drop with her. Roy, get in range to support your girlfriend, who the narrative is obviously trying to push you together with, but I don't mind. Okay, I guess they're just not big on moving? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. What do I need to get a kill here? 8 damage on him. Feel like that should not be difficult. Yes, she'll take a lava here, but I should be able to keep her out of danger. With longbow. Good. Lilina, you will grow powerful. What level are you at now? Only 5. We still have a lot of work to do on her. And now that the archer's out of the way... it all just kind of naturally flows into the next move. It's like a puzzle. I find it hilarious that they have an armor slayer, like, on this incredibly long map where you have to limit your movement. Did they really expect many players to bring along an armor knight of all units? Feels like it would be an unconventional choice to make, to say the least. But hey, not everybody plays like me. Okay, that's one of the levels of all time. Also, I just realized, because this is C's Emblem, these bandits have a throne, because of course they do. Oh, really? Haven't really looked at the stats, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Decent might, good hit. Wow, yeah. Good shout, as they say. I'll take a little fire damage here, but it's fine. Or I won't. Always rewarded. Ooh, that is a little nasty. And effective against flyers. Do I have anyone else who has, like, any res whatsoever? Rutger, of all people, has 3 res. Oh, yeah. I mean, Lilina's not exactly going to do a ton of damage to him, but... that's certainly an option. Oh, are they really? Might 8, hit 85. Might hit... oh, it looks like Air Caliber has slightly higher hit. Oh, Air Caliber's lighter as well. But yeah, still largely the same. So let's see. Oh, they cost the same, okay. Speed of 8. You're not getting weighed down by your tomes, are you? You have a con of 4. Yeah, you are thick enough to use your tomes without getting slowed down. Your speed of 6, while not ideal, will not let you get doubled. Res of 9, you'll get hit for 6, but that is acceptable. We need you on, like, right here. So let's do a little rescue drop chain. Oh, see, Siege Tome's light in this game. That's interesting. It's kind of good. Although, you have mentioned that there are a lot of bad Siege Tomes, but I feel like Siege 10 lighter than FE7, good god. Okay, a little more magic. That's good, that's good. And let's keep everyone else well out of air caliber range, because that shit's gonna hurt. I wish in general Siege Tomes were a little easier to use, like... I tried to make them work in Radiant Dawn for the end game, but that just kind of went nowhere. Ended up really nerfing the value of my own mages. Okay, we got another friend who does not like to move. I see. Still, there is a blind spot in their coverage. Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't watch it, but I saw there was some kind of Fire Emblem video essay on YouTube that got recommended to me recently that was like, Armor Knights are better with 4 movement, and my initial reaction to that is, are you insane? But I'd be interested to hear what that person thinks on that front, because that's a very unconventional take. I guess we get the crit chance here and a little more damage on the board. Yeah. Go for it, Lilina. Saw that title and rolled my eyes. Yeah, could be nothing more than clickbait. Ooh, right, longbow. Maybe that's how I set up for the kill next time. Let's see, this guy shouldn't... Yeah, everybody's healed up enough that it should be okay. I probably don't want to put Shanna in that threatened radius, but I think everybody else can at least move up, since it seems to suggest that this is a unit who's programmed to not really move. I'm trying to do guesswork around the AI, so this plan is probably flawed from the jump, but... Magically Blessed Knight, they could get boots and then be good. Yeah. I mean, that was basically Meg for me in Radiant Dawn, although I very much engineered her good status. Like, I will be the first to admit, if I hadn't dumped all that bonus XP into her, she would not have been as cracked as she became. Okay, the man will at least attack on his phase. Yeah, and I think, honestly, there were a few good Armor Knights in Radiant Dawn. If you... Jesus, that's a lot of qualifiers. Yeah, that feels not worth it. I'm a lot more willing to level up bad units in Tellius games where I can do so via bonus XP, where it doesn't involve me directly risking them. Come on, Lilina, let's get speed. Alright! That is everything I want out of a mage level. As the heroic music begins to swell. Let's continue focusing on Team Cavalier here. Oh! Why did I attack with an Iron Lance? For some reason I could have sworn you had a sword equipped. Oh, fuck me running. Okay, at the very least, he just has to worry about that one dude, so he can live. Because he is Trek, and is basically an armor knight on a horse. Could put some... Nope, you don't deal damage with a longbow. Understandable, Sue. Maybe if you got strength growths ever in your life, in the history of existence. But that's not the timeline I'm in. So... I have some chili slow cooking and I'm already starting to smell it. Not gonna be ready for another 5 hours. Why do I do this to myself? Oh hey, you do move from your little corner. How about that? The kitchen's right by my desk too, so... The self-inflicted torture. But oh, the rewards shall be so great. Anyway, Lilina, kill this man. Okay, now, how do I deal with this fucker over here? I think a men's staff is worth it. Trek's probably one of my best candidates for taking on this boss. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ. Deke? Even Deke isn't a good matchup for this guy. What about Rutger? Hand axe is better to deal with? Probably. Probably. But I could just do, like, rescue away strats, because I've got all these Cavaliers who are apparently going to be completely worthless against this guy. Wait, what do you mean an ad? HD, you a subscriber. They shouldn't be giving you that shit. But thank you for the lurk. Oh, okay, you just okay, gotcha. Understandable then. Yeah, I think my dynamic duo of sword lads are the best option here. To just put some damage on him initially. And then I'll have to rescue drop them out of danger, which is not perfect. And then I can put, like, Trek in hand axe range. Yeah. Let me give that a try. Oh god, that accuracy's so bad. You know what? A crit against this guy would be a big help. Let's try. Let's try. How did you find yourselves in here? I'm afraid I can't let you go. Yeah, he's very much like, God damn it. This place was supposed to be secure. Henning and the awful, no good, very bad day. It's his day off. No, Iron Blade's too inaccurate. We also go in with the killing edge here, I think. Just in the interest of this not becoming a massive, drawn-out war of attrition. Attaboy Deke. Big D. Please get defense. Damn you. Oh well, the res point is useful, I suppose. Actually, what if I keep him on the sword? Like, how hard could Lelina hit this guy before he equips his hand axe? She could go in with an attack of 19. He only has a res of 2, but his avoid is 59. She'd be super inaccurate, but if that hits... Yeah, let me actually pass turn, let him recover once, and then let me go for a Lelina hit. Yeah, she is supporting with Roy. Heading's like, I'm not leaving this chair, but god damn it, you guys. Okay. We can clock some damage. We can clock some damage. Yeah. Yeah, go for it, Lelina. Hell yeah. Honestly, with 55 accuracy, that wouldn't be a terrible way to just continue chipping down the boss and power level Lelina. If I just continue rescue dropping her away from the boss, and that way I'm not burning killing edge uses. Yep, this is happening. I apologize in advance to everyone for what is about to ensue. Take and drop, and stay there, and Roy stand next to her. Deke is at full health now. He could take another swing at him. Because I wouldn't mind him getting the kill either, just to like level him up a bunch and then I hero crest him after the mission. It really is. It feels very out of nowhere. Yeah, because this is either just the boss is gone and he's no longer my goddamn problem, or it's just more damage clock to speed up the process. And I can rescue him away if he takes a hit. Yeah. Or Deke can miss. That's also... Maybe I leave him in melee range. Since that worked out actually kind of well. Clock some damage on him on enemy phase. He is in support range with Rutger. Yeah, okay. Deke's like, I'll give you one shot, friendo. Oh, and the crit! The big D energy coming through. God, I love this man. I always loved that little, like, mercenary crane animation. He does a little, like, sword tap, like, you're about to have a bad fucking time, and then just jump slash. So good. So iconic. But, hey, Lelina. Kill him! Good. Ah, blast. I knew this would happen. He's like, I always knew I would get burnt alive by a 13-year-old girl. How old is Lelina? I assume she's like early teens based on her sprite, if not younger. Because I know she is alive at the end of... No, she's not around at the end of FE7? I forget. Probably a teen. Yeah, seems about right. Don't you already have a support with somebody? Oh yeah, you do have a support with Roy. At least give a turn of that. See also Rutger and Deep. Hector daughter, so not in FE7, that's right. Yeah, I got confused for a second. Alas, Hector. Too amazing to survive into this game. Well, at least not for long. Any support? Any support? Could also heal... Yeah, there are a couple more people to heal, so... We're just gonna chill until those heals are done. I mean, if I wanted to be an absolute scumbag, I could put somebody on a lava tile and heal them until the heal staff is dry, but... No. Now, if I was playing this casually and not streaming it, maybe. But I know a lot of the gameplay I just kind of ramble podcast through, but I do like what's going on in the game to be at least slightly interesting for the theoretical viewer who is just here for the Fire Emblem and hates my guts and cares nothing for me personally. Okay, that's all the healing done. Let us end this farce. Roy, here it is. So this is Durandal. It's enormous. I don't think many of us will be able to swing it. Yeah, exactly. History has it that Roland was a small man. Any fighter skilled enough should be able to wield the sword. Then if I become better with the sword, I could use it as well? Well, I don't know about that. Oh, come now. Have some confidence in me, at least. Got the Durandal. Lord Roy, Burn's Wyvern Riders are in front of Castle Ostia. What? They're here already? Roy's like, oh shit. Yes, it's this guy. Okay, I need a drink of water before I do his crazy voice. Just a delight every moment he's on screen.
You must be Roy. Thank you for ridding me of that cretin Legance. Now, leave Ostia to me and we can all go home with our limbs attached.
Never. I'll never hand Ostia over to the likes of you.
Oh, you think you can best us with that sad little group of yours? I will cut you open, just as I did to Hector.
That's enough. That's a lot of reinforcements. Oh, General Narcian, a legion has arrived from Etruria.
I can see that, you fool. But why?
I am Percival, Knight General of Etruria. Mage General Cecilia informed me that the Lycian army had requested Etruria's aid.
What?
We are prepared for battle. Can those Wyvern Riders of yours stand against our might?
You!
I am Cecilia, Mage General of Etruria. Ostia is now under our protection.
You!
General Narcian, please, control your temper. Remember your blood pressure, sir. General Percival is one of the most skilled knights in Etruria. Combined with General Cecilia, we haven't a chance.
I know that! We're leaving.
Cecilia, was it? We'll see who has the last laugh.
Are you General Roy of the Lycian army? Yes, I am. I lead the Lycian army in Lord Hector's place. It's a pleasure. You have my sympathy for the current turmoil in Lycia. Our king also sends his condolences for Lord Hector. Thank you. If you hadn't helped us, Ostia would be under Burn's control now. You have no reason to thank me. I simply followed my king's orders. You should thank Cecilia. She defied the king until he agreed to help you. She opposed the king? Yes, she put her neck on the line. Well, I must be off. Etruria calls. One of the 3 generals of Etruria requires my presence. Cecilia, will you take care of the loose ends?
Yes, thank you, Percival. Leave the rest to me.
Wow, General Percival. Just his presence was intimidating.
Nervous, were you?
General Cecilia, it is good to see you again.
How are you, Roy? You look a little tired.
I'm fine, thanks to you. It could have been a calamity.
I'm glad we made it in time.
I'm sorry I put you through so much trouble.
Don't be. It will benefit Etruria for Ostia to go under our protection.
Benefit Etruria? How?
Byrne's been increasingly aggressive, as you know. If Byrne gains any further strength, the balance of power will be shattered. Still, we haven't been attacked, so we couldn't simply declare war.
I don't think that's how it works. Screw Casus Belli, you just go, hey, you're bastards, and fight them. It's that easy. So when we requested aid, it was justification to declare war on Byrne.
Precisely. What we did is best. We only did what is best for our land. You needn't feel that you're in our debt.
If you insist. Regardless, please, come in and meet the rest of the army. Then she's gonna be like, oh my god, your army is like 20 dudes.
He's grown so much in the short time since I met him last. He's maturing into a man.
Chapter 9, The Misty Isles. After driving Narcian away from Ostia, Roy and company brace themselves for further attacks from Byrne. However, Byrne's belligerent movements toward Lycia come to an abrupt halt, as if to mock Roy and his caution. Byrne also maintains a neutral position on an offer of a treaty from Etruria. Byrne's sudden silence and lack of activity can only be described as eerie. With Hector gone, Ferae is now the greatest power in Lycia. Eliwood summons the Council of Marquises to Ferae to discuss future actions, where Byrne will try to kill them all. It is decided that Eliwood is to lead the Council of the Lycian League. A new Lycian army is also to be established. This new army's purpose is not to take the offensive against Byrne, but rather take a defensive stance for Lycia. Owing to his victory against Byrne in Ostia, Roy is chosen leader of this new army. Gradually, the attitude and morale in Lycia begins to improve. They're like, oh, thank God. We're back to nepotism as usual from the nobles. People once again conduct business without fear, and they embrace a new optimism. Alright, well, game's over, great. At this time, Etruria calls for Lycia's assistance. The kingdom needs help with restoring law to the Western Isles. Many outlaws make their bases there, and anarchy is said to rule. Many in Lycia are uneager to send their troops to the Isles to deal with bandits. But having received Etruria's aid in Ostia, they have no choice but to oblige. Thus, Roy and the Lycian army pass through Etruria toward the Isles. The Western Isles are the numerous islands off the western coast of Alib. Presently, they are colonies of Etruria. The Western Isles are rich in resources, so mining is a major industry here. However, these resources are worth a fortune. Inevitably, varied bands of rogues travel there hoping to loot the mines. As such, the people of the Western Isles live in constant fear of bandit attacks. Roy is sent to vanquish these bandits, who definitely aren't getting secret funding and backing from Byrne. Oh boy, Fog of War. I'll need Sue and Noah. Well, that's good, because I've been actively using them both. Appreciate the advice, though. Let's see, what is... Oh, right, it's a C's chapter. It's gonna be like, what is the objective here? It's C's. It's FE6. The objective is C's. Bandits roaming the Western Isles. We got some pirates. Do enjoy me some pirates. Let's see. We got a vendor and an armory up here that I'll want to visit, as well as make sure I can take those villages. Good chapter to level a project unit or two on. Okay. Good to know. I'll probably will want to bring a thief for the vision radius increase, because I'm flying blind here. Yeah, probably my big focus will be Lilina then, because her magic stat alone has me very enthusiastic about using her. Oh no, I'm up to 13. Okay. Great. One of my favorite, best units when I played this. I believe it. She's been performing magnificently for me. Definitely want Clarine. Do I promote Big Deke at this point? Lot, I don't know, man. Probably better bring Saul. A second healer could be useful here, because I might need to split my forces. Keep wanting to bring this kid, but it's just hard to find a spot for him. Because I'm already leaving behind... Okay, granted, there's actually not really any other units I'd be excited about using. Never mind. Also, let's look at Durandal. Yep, that sure is Durandal. Only 20 uses, though. That's a big old yikes. You can just go safely in the caravan for a while. Probably most of the game. Did I get a... Do I have a torch staff? I do have a torch staff. Okay, I thought so. Deke, maybe we... get you a good old iron sword from somewheres. Sure, take it from Marcus. He's not gonna need it. Nice! Oh, man. I mean, Deke's already at A swords. Let's give you an iron blade in case you need a little stopping power, but not as much of a jump up as the steel, or the steel blade. That iron sword is a little bit used up. Jarrett? No, you don't have a steel sword. Fuck you. Axes to S's the project. I believe it. Okay. I think this is the... Yeah, because I want a story for the... I can get rid of his lockpicks, because I shouldn't need them here. He's mostly just going to be used as a scout here to help deal with the fog of war. Okay, I think this is the troop I want. So, villages on the opposite sides of the map makes this a little bit complicated. Ooh, and I have to go down and around. But I'm using a lot of high movement, like, units like calves, so that shouldn't be a big problem. My initial thought is I sneak Shanna, maybe with somebody rescued, like Deke, who's powerful and can back her up, and just gun for this village. And everybody else kind of works their way down around south and west and north, and I'm gonna be taking a risk that those villages don't survive, but one of the few that can rescue him. Yeah, Deke's a thick boy. He's got 13 con. Like, he can pick up horses with his rippling.
gorgeous muscles.
Sorry, I got distracted. Can I get a little more vision in that? Yes, I can. Great. Wasn't sure if the game let me do that. Poison axes. That's a unfortunate bit of fuckery. That's multiple archers, so I can't rush the flyer up north. So, looks like my initial thought is kind of correct there. Well, that reminds me. Which staff is good XP? I think I want to focus on Clarine and leave most of the actual healing to Saul. I'll need to give him another heal staff in that case. Could give him... No, at this point I want to save Barrier for when I actually need it. Her heal staff is doing fine. What I would really love is if I can buy Lightning Tomes this chapter. That would be a big, big boon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play a lot of this chapter by ear. Fog of War, going in blind. I don't really know what I'm marching into. Yeah, I think Deke and Shanna go over the mountains. Everybody else just kind of pushes, and we see what comes. Not much of a plan, but I can't really make much of one. Let's fight! Boss, the Lycians are here! You sure? Oh yeah, we just saw them dock at that little island in the east. Good, they're probably floundering about in this thick fog. Sneak up from where they can't see and finish them. Sure thing, boss.
Roy, I'm sorry that I couldn't stop this.
It isn't your responsibility, General Cecilia. Don't concern yourself.
Even in Etruria, people dislike how the High Chancellor treats the Lycians as pawns.
High Chancellor? I thought the king made the decision to send us here.
Actually, he didn't. High Chancellor Rorts works closely with Lord Arcardo, the noble who heads the mining operations here in the Western Isles. They're definitely not evil and are completely trustworthy. They made the decision without consulting the king, because they're so trustworthy.
They have that power? How?
Did you hear of the tragedy that occurred in Etruria last year?
Of course. Prince Mirrodin, next in line to be king, abruptly passed away last year.
Yes, that's it.
I never had the honor to make his acquaintance. I understand that he was a very bright individual.
Yes, were the prince alive, Etruria would surely not be in this sad shape. King Mordred...
King Mordred? Really, King Mordred. That's a little on the nose, Arthurian legend.
King Mordred was overcome with sorrow when his son departed. The shock was so great that he is yet to
although I guess we are running with Princess Guinevere, so... whatever.
Of late, it seems he's always detached from reality. He pays no mind to anything happening around him or in the kingdom. Rorts is exploiting the king's condition for his own benefit, because he's so trustworthy. Now he's essentially in charge of the goings-on in the palace. He keeps the 3 Etrurian generals, Percival, Douglas, and myself, away from the king except in times of great urgency.
But what about when you came to our aid in Ostia?
That was an exception because I had Percival behind me. But I'm sorry, I didn't have the clout to prevent this.
Percival 2, or is that Ivanhoe? I don't remember. I'm not fluent enough in Arthurian legend to remember for sure. I don't blame you. We will return to Lycia as soon as we complete our mission here. It's probably going to take like 6 chapters, isn't it? But please, I only ask that you take care of Lycia in our absence.
You needn't ask. The Lycian League is in safe hands, as is Princess Guinevere. Roy, may I not go with you?
The battles on these islands are likely to be ugly. I can't predict what might happen, unlike all the other battles we ran. You should stay in hiding in Etruria with General Cecilia's protection. That's gonna go south on me. That's gonna go south on you, Roy. That's gonna go south on you. This is a bad call.
You can trust me, Your Highness. I know you want a truce to end this war. I will defend you no matter the cost. I understand. I'm truly sorry to trouble you. Roy, I pray for your safety.
Thank you, Your Highness. I will pray for yours as well. Damn. Here I was thinking that Cecilia was about to be a magic pre-promote. Okay. Though I get the... How did I not notice that you didn't have a fucking sword? Jesus Christ, Vim, what are you doing with your life? Thank God for Kanto. And bringing more resources than I strictly need. Trying to fly out this first turn, well, I'd only have to contend with a hand axe, assuming there's nothing nasty hiding up here in this fog. Why not? It's turn 1. If I screw up, I can restart easily enough. And oh yes, I will be restarting for my only flyer so far. Believe you me. That is a restart I would happily make 100 times over. Oh wait, I should have gotten rid of the torch staff. God damn it. Don't mind me, just casually throwing. Oh shit, you still have the killing edge equipped. Oh well, it's fine. Wanted to make sure I didn't get bottlenecked there. Hey! Decent level. Your defense still sucks, but you are only a Myrmidon. Not going for my flyer. Bold choice. Looks like it was a good thing I moved so quick. This should actually be fine, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. But as far as one-man armies go, I can't really do much better than Deke. He doesn't have any options to counter at range, but he kinda doesn't need them. Sue is 7, bringing him down to... And then 16... Yeah. Sue, go for it. The Lena needs more XP. And that's a level for you, where you're probably not going to level strength. I stand corrected. 7 strength at level 10. Let's go, everybody. Kill him. It's beautiful. It also really works because, like, Helms are pretty accurate, so her low skill is not really being a drawback. Love the way this is working out. Is that not common? A bit blessed. Okay. I'll certainly take it. Ah, I can't target it like in later games. Noted. Still useful. Let's just rescue chain here. Do Do I do a take drop? I feel like that leaves her a little bit behind. Ah, that's fine. Oh, hey, it's this lady.
Scott,
Oh, Fear. Sorry to call you in.
what's going on out there?
The island is under attack by pirates. They've come to kill the people living here.
What?
I sent some guys over to try and stop them, but the pirates are very skilled. The outlook isn't good.
I can't believe it.
I'd like to fight them myself, but I can't leave this castle. Fear, I'm sorry, but can you go in my place?
Yes, I will go and purge the people of these pirates.
Yeah, thanks.
Leave them to my blade. Anyone who attacks innocent villagers will get no mercy from me.
I have someone you can work with, too.
You do?
Yeah, he's a
Nomad!
nomad called Shin. He's a little skinny, but he's a decent shot with his bow.
Are you Shin?
Yes. I heard everything from Scott. Let's go.
So,
What?
are you here to protect the villagers like me?
No, I have no interest in such things.
Then why are you here?
Maybe the kid of Lyn and Wrath? It'd line up. I'm paid to fight, that is all.
I need to keep the conversation going. You're from Sakai, right?
Right.
What brings you all the way out here?
Nothing special. You look like you're from Sakai yourself.
As for me, I'm training around Delib to train myself and... Oh, you didn't ask about me, did you?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
My clan was crushed by Burn when they invaded Sakai. Our chieftain had me escape and told me to find and protect his granddaughter. I'm still in search of her.
I see. Well, I hope you find her.
Me too.
Boss, you sure? I mean, that girl won't have any chance.
I know what I'm doing. When she's killed, we can take that sword she's carrying.
The sword? That weird one she has?
It's not just any weird sword, it's a Wo Dao, a famous blade from the east. It's worth a fortune.
Oh, I get it now. That's why you were so hospitable to her.
Couldn't do anything before, but now is our chance. I want you to follow her. When she's finished, take the sword from her lifeless hands.
Sure thing, boss.
That was more dialogue than I was expecting. Anyway, get deked. Okay, we got a few axe friends over here. They went. You hit the 16%. Okay. That's good that the mage ended his turn right next to a forest. I can plant Deke there. And meanwhile, I rely on flyer movement to get her the hell out of this situation. They really, really are. I love them so. Let's get some more torch action. And another level for our horse healer. Great. She's no Larchel, but yeah, it is time for Deke versus the world. And the first step in that is this man must die. Can't necessarily count on there being no archer over there, but I feel like I gotta take this chance. Playing it as safe as I can at this point. Which isn't terribly safe, but doing what I can. This actually could have been a decent place for Melina to post up and just kind of snipe a few enemies, but Eh. Okay, so it seems that the units I can recruit are going to be up here by the boss, so I'll need to make sure that Sue goes in that direction. Would love to get this guy off the board. Rutger, can you start to set it up for our friend? Then I can give the kill to you. You are the most in need. Deep vision? Okay, good. I had a moment where I was like, wait a minute. Does he have a vuln? He does. Let me do... Lance can... Equip Iron Lance and do a little take a drop maneuver and Kanto into place. Alright, Deke, I'm counting on you this turn. Hello and welcome to the Deke Kills Everyone podcast. Here you can see Deke killing someone. And next you can see Deke absolutely obliterating someone else. Though this guy actually gets to live for round 2. How unlucky for him. The archers could be a bit of a problem, though. Not a big problem, though. I can just kind of abuse the forest terrain bonuses, and he should be able to take all comers within reason. You have a longbow? You do not. Therefore, it is safe to go over here and do this. Not a whole lot more information. I really don't like flying blind into this, but... YOLO! This whole area is basically pirate territory. They take everything from us. Resist, you say? It's of no use. They can do whatever they want because of their numbers. Can't fight against them like the resistance force. Ooh, silver sword. Oh, okay. No enemies over here. That's surprisingly kind of you, FE6, and I'm not sure that I trust it. Please get defense. Why? Who hurt you, Deke? Everything about you is great except your fucking defense stat.
You'd best start believing in ambush spawns.
And I sure don't. But this is the game I have chosen to play. Rutger, we need some heal XP for poor Saul. I assume most of the enemies coming in will be axe lads. Oh wait, let's get a little scout up to here. Okay. Hand axe, steel sword, poison axe. Okay, so I need somebody able to deal with both, so the answer is still sword. Move a little aggressively here. Gotta want to try and make sure that I get to those damn villages. Plus, just, you know, in general, Cav's good. Of course, Sue's gonna get left behind. But she can catch up once I've made sure the villages are secure. Oh, shit. I didn't think you'd be moving that far south. Okay, that changes things. Okay, I think I need Deke to kill the archer so I can rescue him out of there. So that I don't accidentally kill Fur before I... She's a level 1 Myrmidon. Oh boy, my favorite. I'm recruiting a Wodan. That's all she's gonna be. What is my purpose? You provide a Wodow for my better sword users. Oh my god. Let's see, movement radius is like this, so let me move like... Wait, you have a hand axe, don't you? Yeah, okay. Still, you can stand up to one axe hit for sure. Okay then, so Sue will need to go south, then. Wait. Oh, yeah, it was the, crap, one of the new... Who did you say? Noah. Noah. Okay, it won't be a problem getting Noah over there. And then Sue to recruit the other guy, obviously. And Sue has horse, so shouldn't be a problem for her to catch up either. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, actually. Just might have to pull Deke out of his all-you-can-kill buffet that I had set up for him down there. Which is unfortunate, but unavoidable from time to time. Hand axe for 17 into 2, 15 damage. She would live. Theoretically, nothing else that would be coming to kill her? Yes. Lolina, kill him. Oh wow, that's an outright death of my chat tracker. We good? We back? Okay. Doesn't look like my stream dropped at all. Everybody say something if you're not hearing me. Burn another use of the XP staff. Okay, good. It didn't look like anything was going haywire, just the thing I used to view chat just like blatantly disconnected instead of just quietly disconnecting and not telling me, and then I ramble on for 10 minutes and can't see that people are trying to talk to chat at me. Noah, it'd be nice to give you the kill. We'll have Trek set it up. Probably need to do some research about better solutions for viewing chat, because my current setup is jank as hell. Wow, it's already 2? I swear the time just flies when I stream Fire Emblem. That explains why okay. Come enemy phase, I'm gonna take a short break, drain the main vein and such. I don't think I need to fear the... Poison Axe. Yeah, probably don't need to push super hard. Maybe just, like, set Lance up here. And then I will be right back in a minute or two with more of the Fire Emblem. I'm gonna try and go for a while today, because, if you weren't in Drunk's stream, we are not doing, Gloomhaven on his channel tonight. So I'm planning on going, if I can, another, like, 4 hours or so, up to when Hugh goes live with his Pokeboomers stuff. So I'm gonna try and get a lot of Fire Emblem done today, because I'm not sure how much streaming I'll be able to do over the weekend, because family in town. Anyway, be right back, just a minute or two. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. I was thinking, like, man, I kind of need to take a quick break, but I haven't been going that long, have I? And nope, 2 hours. Okay, doesn't look like anyone died. Ooh, Deep took a couple of nasty hits, though. Shanna remained untouched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rescue 6, 7. That won't. That doesn't necessarily get her out of danger. Yeah. An hour is fine. I almost feel like that's a little too frequent, though. So I've been trying to see if I can go a little longer. I mean, if I need to take breaks more frequently, I do. But I've been trying to aim for more that hour-and-a-half or 2 hour mark for me. But yeah, the time can really just fly if it's a series you're super into. And I get sucked in with Fire Emblem so hard. Oh yeah, I guess that kind of enforces it for you. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me think through this. You have a movement of 5. You have a movement of 5. We need to be out of your range. So if I go here and attack, or what if I go here and attack? I could one round the archer, and then I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Possibly take an attack from the pirate from the mountains, but should be out of the range of. Yeah, will be out of the range of her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Lines up with ads. Yeah. My automatic ads I keep super light, because I just like running them when I go on break, because there's nothing to see there anyway. A lot more... It works a lot better than, like, Twitch just randomly inserting an ad when I'm doing my rambly thing and talking with chat. But, yeah, it's a perfectly valid approach. Oh, I could even go here. That should be even safer. Yes. Yeah, still take a hit from the hand axe, but she should be able to hack it. Did anyone get hit up here? Looks like Noah took a little bruise. can have healer heal the other healer. Say that 5 times fast. Alright, Lilina, naturally, I'd like you to kill this man. Good. Grow in power. Gain the ability to take your revenge. Okay, that level I did not get a speed. It finally caught up to me, but I mean, she's still fantastic. Like, 10 out of 10, no notes. Keep doing what you're doing, girl. Okay, so at this point, Noah will need to peel off to the south so he can recruit our errant Myrmidon. Most of the resistance down there is already dead. So I think sending Sue with him, maybe with Clarine to, like, light the way, should be good enough. For power and tome accuracy, yeah. Yeah, I was, like, from her bases, I was kind of expecting her to, comparing her to, like, Micaiah. Because Micaiah hits like a truck, but she never ever doubles. Oh! Never mind, Shin is up here. Sue needs to go north. Okay then, I can have the dynamic duo of Noah and Trek head south. And they should be able to take all comers. Yes, this is the plan. Okay, 3% crit chance. Pop off, my dude. Definitely not gonna complain about that. Jesus. Oh, the defense. We love it. We love to see it. I assume these two can support as well, so... Because, you know, they came from the same unit. Noah's Thirst is bringing him crits. He drinks Power Thirst for energy. Okay, I am out of range of getting shot if I send Lance up. Okay, I thought for a second that it looked like he could go into... Ooh. That is a nasty little fighter up here. 13 damage is something I want to take seriously, even if I'm probably going to dodge it. Come to think of it, this map really feels like an early game map in some ways. Like, it's a lot of inaccurate axe users, there's a lot of villages you can get to for additional items. Ow! Okay, getting doubled, not ideal. Start of Act 2, I suppose. Yeah, definitely seemed like a major turning point in the story. Because Byrne realizes, oh shit, we can't just steamroll these guys. Noah, have you met Fur? Fur, it is you.
Sir Noah, what are you doing here?
I joined this army back in Ostia. What? What are you doing?
Sheathe your sword. Sir Noah, you aren't the noble man I thought you were.
What?
I know you're a mercenary, but lending your services to pirates? You should be ashamed.
What?
Don't act like you don't know. You're working with pirates to attack the people living here. You call yourself a knight?
Hold on, I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? You still have the nerve?
We're trying to help the villagers. Our goal is to defeat the head of the pirate group here. His name is, Scott, I think.
What? Scott is the head of the pirates?
Sure is. If you don't believe me, why don't you ask the pirate over there? The one behind you, hiding in the bushes.
Pirate? What pirate?
The plan failed. I gotta go tell the boss.
Hey, come back here.
You didn't suspect them at all.
No, Scott was very kind to me.
Really? The rumors say that he's a brute of a man.
My mother always said that you shouldn't judge a person by their looks.
Well, certainly, but...
I was fighting for pirates this whole time. What should I do now?
Do you want to come with us?
Truly, can I?
Roy's looking for new recruits to bolster our strength. I'll talk to Roy for you.
Thank you.
Noah's over here like everything went better than expected. For a Myrmidon, her bases are not bad. Hector died like a bitch. Yeah, that one hurt. Hello, Woof. Oh, hey, Leafy. For a Myrmidon, her bases are not bad, but... I don't know, I just... generally am not having good luck with growth units in this game. Uh-huh. I'm sure, Leafy, I'm sure. You really only need one Myrm. Yeah. Yeah. I usually don't even roll with more than one Myrm, and Rutger seems like pretty goddamn solid as far as Myrms go. So, I think Horfur is going to be Dame not appearing in this film. Good, that is all that is allowed me. Nah, it's fine. Okay, next I need to make sure Shin does not kill anyone before I recruit him, because Sue is not quite in range to recruit this turn. Who can I put that can just tank an attack from him? Ah, some good old dancing. Ah, yes, you know Roy, he's a big rake. Anyway, attack of 12. Astoria is surprisingly durable. Or I could have Alan do it, but... honestly, I kind of like Astoria's chances. Let's lure him in as close as I dare. And then that's an easy recruit for Sue next turn. Oh, wait, shit, that is in range, right? Yes, good. And let's see if we can just get a little intel about what awaits us over there. Not quite close enough to see the boss.
Bicycle disaster!
The Holer Fix? No, that's not the Holer Fix. The Holer IFX, I guess? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just here doing my first playthrough of FE6 and enjoying it so far, although it's not quite what I expect out of Fire. That was a support, god damn it.
Come and vibe.
She's only appeared like a couple of times. So, I don't know where she's at. Probably off being evil and, like, burning orphanages or something. I am playing this game blind, though I do generally speaking know the steps to get the good ending, and I'm gonna try for that, but I'm not super optimistic about my odds of success. Just to catch everyone up to speed who's coming in.
Sue. Shin, what are you doing here?
Was looking for you.
For me? Why?
The chieftain told me to.
What happened to the clan after I left?
You were no equal for Byrne. Hector was in his 30s when he died like a bitch. Damn. That's too young. Impressive beard for 30. Thought he was older for some reason. We lost. What happened to my grandfather? He still continues the resistance against Byrne. Is that so? I was told by the chieftain to find and protect you. Then you will fight alongside us. With you? This army is fighting against Byrne, like my grandfather. They also saved my life. Oh, 36 or 37. Okay, that's fair. But of course, if that is what you desire, I am at your disposal. Thank you. So now I'm in the awkward position of having two nomads. One of whom is at a much lower level, but kind of looks like he might be a step up. If only because Sue has stubbornly resisted getting any goddamn strength growths. Then again, she does have... What's his bow skill like? She is able to bust out the better bows already. Yeah, I'm sure. If he gets a little bit of a boost to these bases, he'd just be off to the goddamn races. As is, I'm a little on the fence about whether to use him over Sue or not, because I feel like having two nomads is a little excessive. Because I value that enemy phase utility of being able to get kills. But I don't know. Maybe I just I give him a try, see how he works out, see how he fits into the corporate culture. After all, the fact that his stats are not really equal, but I could see them, they're kind of comparable to Sue's despite being half the level, kind of speaks to the quality of him as a unit. And I do like how he is a little bit bulkier. Got the same HP and already a little more defense. Not that he should be getting attacked super often, but it's a nice convenience point to have. Shin good. Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I'm reaching. Funny, I keep getting these units where I'm like, oh yeah, I finally have a unit of this type, let me raise them up, and then I abandon them when I get somebody else, like that Mage Kid Lug, where Lilina came along and I'm like, and you're fired. Let's see, 14 into 2, you can absolutely survive that hit. Particularly with the Roy's support. But, could this be the debut of Shin? That might not be a good idea. Oh god, Scott's a berserker with a killer axe. Of course he is. Yikes. What about over here? Linda. I don't know that I've met Linda in the game. I could be mistaken, though. I'm still pretty early on. This is only Chapter 9. Straight chips up shotting. Yeah, pretty much. Don't really know that there's any resistance left down here, but if nothing else, these guys can gallop around and come at the boss from the south, I guess. Oh, wrong game. I see. Understandable. The Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems look pretty similar. Lelina can't quite one-round that guy. Unfortunate, but understandable. Shin, can you kill this mage? Not by yourself. So let's give you a little help with that, shall we? Oh, I didn't even notice that Astoria had pink hair. Rare. Valuable. Anime dude with pink hair. You don't see that often. Oh, I need to turn your animations on. That is my bad. And yours, though you shouldn't see combat fur. Fear? Fur? Whatever. She's not gonna matter after this mission because she's never getting deployed again. So, it doesn't matter. I am cautiously optimistic about Fire Emblem Engage. I've seen some gameplay, and it doesn't look nearly as bad as I'd feared. From the trailers, I absolutely assumed the worst. Like, the story looked terrible, and every time a character said Emblem Engage, I cringed. But it looks fine. I'll play it at some point. Hey, Rutger, I recruited you a sword. For real, though. Not a femboy pink-haired guy. Yeah. Additionally rare. Lelina, kill them. But I've also never played Three Houses, so I think as far as the newer Fire Emblems go, that one is on my list before I pick up Engage. Should also be cheaper to get my hands on, too, since, you know... Well, it's a Nintendo game. They never put their shit on sale. You know, unless I yo-ho-ho it. Oh, I could go for Irony Kill. No, I can't. Can I get, like, an energy drop or something to shove down Shanna's throat to maybe try and salvage her as a unit? I'd really appreciate that, game. It'd be real cool. Please get some defense. Wow. Fucking pop off, Lance. Holy shit. You better check that fighter. Oh. God damn it, I've done it again. I've absolutely done it again. At least it's very low accuracy versus Alan, so Lance can hopefully dodge it even better. But, shit. Major misstep on my part, but these things have a way of working themselves out for me, but if Lance dies, he dies. I have other horse boys. It would be unfortunate, but probably not worth a reset to me. That guy's a trap. Yeah, really seems like it. I'm almost 10... no. The smart play is to just... Wait. 14, 21... 7, 14... Yeah, they would only hit him for 21. He would survive. If they both gang up on Roy. Actually, them ganging up on Roy might be the ideal outcome, actually. I don't think the game will be that kind to me, but a guy can hope, right? Alright. Let's see how badly I get Akbar'd. Always rewarded. Ah, Right, the perfect... I also dodged that one! The Vim look. It works every time. Most of the time. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. He can't keep getting away with it. And yet... You do not have any helmets. Good. Yeah, Lilina is rapidly becoming just a destroyer of worlds and slayer of men, and I love it. Let's use Alan to draw out this boy. Story, why don't you come over here? Maybe get me a better... Yeah, I figured there was gonna be... Okay, just a Poison Axe guy. It's not a big deal. It's very true. Even if some Fire Emblems really kind of try to devalue mages. Which makes me sad, because I like using mages. They're fun. And nice and versatile once you can promote them. Unless it's Radiant Dawn, where they say, no, you have to promote a mage twice before they can heal. Because fuck you. Yeah, I can probably just send Lance at the problem. Yeah. And unless I missed it, they never really sent dudes to, like, wreck the villages. My haste may have been for no reason. Then hiding over in the fog of war, it's like, surprise! Second halberd guy! This one's gonna hit Lance. At that point, I'd be like, you know what? Fair play to you. Perfectly reasonable and understandable. Geek's probably gonna be a pretty key part of killing the boss, as usual. Clarion's the... I don't know, use the XP staff. Please get some magic. Nice. She's coming along. She's getting there. Probably won't be too hard to 2020 her at this rate. Alan. Alan. Okay, they are facing a little bit of resistance down there. Clarion, Lilina, and the first Wyvern Rider. Was that a 23% hit landing? God damn it. Hate this game. That's XCOM, babe. I mean, Fire Emblem. Lilina can't quite get in range. Can have Sue whittle him down, maybe. Kind of. Never mind. Might have to be a Deke solution. Yeah, with a little... Oh, wait. Deke can come in, slap him for 10, and then Shin gets the kill? Just shy. Short bow's 5 might. This is a bit awkward. Oh, I guess I do have Sue as well. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. But 10 is the weakest Deke can hit. Sue... Oh, okay. If she doesn't crit, okay. It's gonna be a bit of finagling, but I think I can get the new kid the kill. Or not. Full XCOM. Cool. 17 into... Okay, not ideal, but it's better than letting... It's better than letting a Nomad take a hit. And hey, maybe Shin can crit here. That's possible. Eh. At least get him a little XP in his first level. Eh, it's something. Okay, good. He can kind of fill the gap here. A little worried he's taking too much damage, though. 5 and 9... I guess if I can ensure he doesn't take counter damage this turn, he'll live. So, I just have to go after the archer. Lance is another guy who could use some more strength. Hopefully we can work on that. Probably should have done this first. Okay, good. Coast looks clear over there. Oh yeah, I could have had Shanna do a... That might actually still be a good idea. She needs XP. I forget, were there any more dudes around this castle? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, right. This whole situation. This mage is going to make things slightly unfortunate. But I can mitigate that by just going hard with, javelins. Probably I just have Noah move up and... He could kill, though. Nah, they don't have healer backup. I'll have him play it safe. Thank you for dying! Yeah, that hurts, as expected. Rutger's like, why did you even bother? Interesting that this guy didn't attack. That's gonna make it more awkward dealing with the mage. Yeah, it almost demands that I pull Noah out and have Trek go for the attack. Otherwise, if Noah misses, I'm in a very dangerous spot. Okay, worked out alright. And there's the victorious music, or soon to be victorious. You'll love to hear it. Joker casually murders a man. And Lance follows suit. Okay, you got strength. That's the main thing I wanted out of you for a while, so... Good. Okay, now I just gotta protect the villages, do a little shopping, and deal with the boss, basically. Hopefully the boss is not a complete nightmare. Okay, he's at least alone. But I fear him. I really, really do. Let me get everybody in a little closer before I really start constructing a strat. It might be a bit of a repeat of the last boss strat, where just repeatedly snipe and run with Lolina. Because that keeps working, like, really well. Oh, right. Let's get the support. Lolina. Lolina!
Roy?
What's the matter? You were spacing out again. This is a battlefield. You could get killed.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
It's just that we've come so far.
Have we?
I'm not talking about distance. It's just that everything seems to have changed so quickly. Do you remember back when you first came to Ostia to study?
Of course, it was 2 years ago. Wait, or was it 3 years ago?
Our fathers were still both well, Lycia was peaceful. No one could have imagined this war. It was only a few years ago, yet it feels like an eternity.
Lolina.
Oh, just listen to me. There's no going back to those days, is there?
Yeah, probably not. Now that's a hot take. No, I have had that borne out by my runs before. I've had Hector turn out awful and Elowood turn out godly. I do enjoy Hector as a character, though. I like how he's very straightforward about things. Yeah, pretty much everyone I've talked to who's played these games likes Hector over Elowood. I think you'd be the first I've heard from who likes Elowood more. But that might just be up to reference pool. Well, I think most people base it mostly off of FE7. Like, it's not like Elowood has been tremendously useful in this game. Like, granted, yes, he hasn't gotten cut down out of nowhere, but he's just been sick, just hanging out, doing nothing. True. You gotta respect the beard. Oh, ho. Lolina is going to rock this guy's fucking world. Oh my lord. Yep, the strat is Lolina kills the boss. That is the play.
Maybe the fog didn't stop you. But you must be in rough shape at least. I'll finish you off.
8% crit, we take those.
Who in Alib are you? You're no ordinary army.
Lolina just casually one-shotting the boss. Jesus. Love it. You saved us! Are you with the Resistance? No? Then you just did it out of the goodness of your heart? As I'm sure you've seen, these islands are swarming with pirates and bandits. There's nothing we can do out here, but word is the Resistance is waging battle in the western part of the Isles. But tell them we'll all move to the mainland. They don't have to worry about us. Restore staff. I'm sure that would theoretically be useful if I Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess that was just one village? Weird. Well, let's see what, might be nice to have a torch for the future in case I need it. Could always use another heal staff. I think I'm pretty good on other stuff. Maybe a door key? Yeah, it was, Nacian, the one, crazy dude general. Nacian? Nacian? Not 100% sure how you pronounce it. Wait, what? Root split achieved? What the hell are you... What's the root split? What village I went to? Wow, that's wild. Okay. Oh, Narcian. Okay. That's crazy. That was a root split. Well, hopefully I'm on a good route? Question mark? Man, I'm totally caught off guard. Come on, track. Why you gotta be like this? Do I end the map this turn, or do I mop up these guys? They're level 10, so the experience wouldn't be bad. Not exactly like I'm missing out on bonus XP by mopping up a few more pirates. So I may as well. Even old beggar man is... Ooh. Track. Track. Track, no. That's not the move, man. That ain't the way. Damn it. Let's see, how well do you fighting? You do that pretty well, because he's using a hand axe, and hand axes get the shaft. Armory. Couple iron swords would be good. Maybe a steel sword. Axes I've barely been using any of. Second steel sword. I don't think I had anything to sell. So that should be good for supplies. Yeah. I can drive them up towards my boy D. Well, and Alan, I suppose. You know, he can also perhaps contribute. It is kind of surprising, thinking back, you know, with keeping in mind that this game came out first, that they gave Hector such a big role in FE7, given that in FE6 he just kind of shows up as like, oh, these guys are serious, and dies. Weird decision for them to make, I'm glad they did, because I love Hector in FE7, but... They very easily could have had him just chilling in Ostia the whole game. And just, like, appearing with, I forgot the name of his brother. And people who had played FE6 would be like, oh, it's Hector! That's neat. But they didn't do that. They went a little further. They couldn't have? How do you mean?
This by roll when it requires arm adds, and if he takes his burden to help Elwood, he is dooming himself to die at a young age by the blade.
Yeah. I do remember that line, but I don't know that they necessarily needed that to, like, justify why he died. It's a neat little detail, I suppose, but saying they needed to have it work like that feels like... Noah! Oh my god, these calves. I think it works the way they did it, but they could have chosen other approaches. That's all I'm saying. Alright, Rutger, I'm sure you can kill this man. Not necessarily in one round, but that's fine. We'll just burn some iron sword uses. How many uses? I'd like to save the Torch Staff, because I'm sure this is not going to be the only Fog of War map. So I guess everybody else just sits this turn. These pirates are just going to keep coming, aren't they? Tempting. Though I'm playing a bit of a dangerous game with Noah at his current health. Probably work a little better if I got a healer down there. Come on. No need to be like that with your fucking hand axes. Jesus. Actually going to make it very annoying to try and mop them up. I know my calves can't move onto the sea. Can Deke? I am unsure. Okay, good. Alan, you've kind of been on thin ice for a while. You're winning me over again. Sure can't. Maybe I just say that guy gets to live, and I end it after this guy goes down. 8. Can you deal 21 damage? Oh, yeah. Nope. Not Sue. Shin. Because I got hopes for the boy. The boy. Yeah, those guys get to live today. Merlinus, it appeared the enemy was trying to ambush us.
They must have known we were coming.
I think there's more to this than we realize.
But you're right. Clearing out the bandits may be more difficult than expected.
Ever since Vern's aggressive behavior started, Elib has changed. I don't even know what to expect. Dragons appearing, Burn's sudden invasion, the collapse of the Lycian League. Everything happened so suddenly. In the end, I suppose all we can do is take it one problem at a time.
Now, where do we go from here?
Let's head west.
West?
I heard there is a resistance group based there. They're fighting the bandits to protect the villagers. They may have information on what's going on in the Isles. Indeed, we need a lead.
It seems like a sound idea, Lord Roy.
Why did it take me that many tries to read that correctly? Jesus Christ. Then let's not waste time. Let's move west. Chapter 10, Amidst the Struggle. Oh, maybe I should have saved in a different slot, because I guess that was route split? Oh well. In order to speak to the resistance force about the bandits on the Isles, Roy and company move west along the coastline. Along the way, they come across a small village caught in conflict. The local lord oppresses the resistance and does anything he can to get rid of them. That's a lot of shamans. Let me take a wild guess and assume I'm gonna get a light magic wielder as a recruit this chapter. Okay, what are we up against here? Physics staff. That's gonna be annoying. Zinc. Wait. He's an Etrurian commander? Why am I fighting him? Aren't they on my side? Anyway, he doesn't seem like he's gonna be that bad to deal with. Nothing to steal here, so the thieves can stay at base. Lots of villages. Jesus. The map you're thinking of in a good way, or I'm afeared now? Story gets to stay home. Let's bring Saul. It's kind of a standard bunch, I think. Oh, we took different routes. Alright. So it'll be fresh for you. Kind of wild that the route apparently splits just based on, like, which village you visit. That's absolutely buck wild to me. You could use a new heal staff, my darling. Rutger, you're good. Supply is probably fine. Alan, Adale, you could use a new sword. Sure, a steel sword, since I guess that's all I can buy. It's fine, it's fine. You... I think you only have D rank bows, so... You'll just have to take what you can get, I guess. Sorry, Sue, but you don't seem as good as the new guy. Would there be any value to bringing Lot? I guess he would be pretty good against the boss, but I have Lilina. Oh, it's been 4 years. That's fair. That's fair. Damn. Shanna is gonna be real damn busy this chapter. That's a lot of villages to hit. Let's see, do they have any bandits on the map at first? As in the bandit class? No, I don't see any pirates either, but I know they have to be waiting in the wings. Alright, well. For now, I just kind of send everybody in, and I'll have my flyer try and rescue villages early when she can, but There are just enough archers in just the right places that that's going to be very difficult. Still, I can at least rush that village fairly easily, from the looks of it. Okay, let's give this a try.
Amidst the struggle.
Have you found that resistance bard yet? A bard? A bard? A bard? A bard?
We have a good lead, my lord.
Out with it then. Where is he?
He's apparently hiding in the nearby village.
Removing Elfin the Bard will sever the brain behind the resistance force. Find him, burn the village to the ground if you have to.
Yes, my lord.
I apologize for the wait, madam, milady.
You seem to have a full plate.
Oh, worry not, our obligations to burn take priority over all. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Then let's get to the matter we discussed earlier.
Ah, the whereabouts of Princess Guinevere.
Have you found anything, Lord Zink?
I regret to say that I have not. Have you been to Jutes?
I have.
Then I suggest you pay a visit to Father Orlo. He resides in the castle of Ebericum? He resides in the castle of Ebericum to the north. He knows the region better than any of us, so he may have some idea. However, if even he does not know where Princess Guinevere might be, then she is most likely not in the Isles.
Thank you. I will speak with Father Orlo then. Farewell.
Definitely. So is the route split literally what village you choose to, like, you go to the west village or the east village? That's crazy to me. The resistance is supposedly very active in this area. Yes, that's what our sources say. But I also hear that Etruria's military is hunting down members of the resistance. Their numbers have apparently dwindled. Etruria does nothing about bandits but oppresses the resistance? Something is very wrong with this picture. Indeed it is. Can we do anything to help the resistance? Our hands are tied. To do so would directly oppose Etruria's nobility. We are here under Etruria's orders, remember? I'll send a letter to General Cecilia and see what she has to say. Let's not do anything too rash just yet. Lord Roy, Etrurian troops are attacking the village to find a member of the resistance force. They're under orders from Lord Zink, the noble who controls this area. It's whether you visit the top right village or not. Wow. Oh no! But should we intervene? We haven't the time to await General Cecilia's reply, but I want to help the people, even if it means opposing an Etrurian noble. Lord Roy, we fight. Our purpose is just. Make Lycia proud. Great. I'm sure this will have absolutely no political consequences for us whatsoever. Let's just, ooh. I am quite short on javelins. Those get burned through pretty frequently. Use a couple iron lances as well. Let's get a couple steel lances too. Iron bow wouldn't be a... Map theme changed too, which is interesting. Gonna be real awkward to be those soldiers in a minute. They're like, oh hey, the Lycians, hey, you're here to help us put down the resistance, right? And we're like, so about that. We hate what you're doing and we're going to kill you all, actually. They're like, let's see. Hand axe is 17 into 2. That would not be lethal. My god, that chili smells so amazing. Why did I do this to myself on a day when I wanted to stream for a long time? Who's this fucking edgelord?
Were you able to ascertain Princess Guinevere's whereabouts?
Unfortunately, no. But a bishop named Orlo in charge of the mines in the north may now.
Very well. Then we head north.
Gale, I'm sorry. King Zephiel wanted to keep the matter of Princess Guinevere a secret. So only I was assigned to search for her. I'm sorry to get you mixed up in this.
Don't worry yourself.
But you work directly under General Murdoch. Surely you have other duties.
General Murdoch agreed to allow me to assist you. He thinks it's vital we find the princess and the fire emblem.
Do you think Princess Guinevere has the fire emblem?
That's what His Majesty the King thinks. And I think he's correct, all things considered. Come now, don't be like that. I'm sure Princess Guinevere went with good intentions. Let's hurry now.
You're right.
Pork butt in the oven sounds delicious as well. Dealing with these shamans is going to be a bit of a problem if they're not gonna hand me a free light tome wielder. Because I probably can... Ah, so that's where the bard is. Hello, who is this?
Where am I? Are you awake? What happened? We found you lying at the entrance to the village, covered in wounds. We took you home and have been taking care of you. Thank you, but you are? My name is Mary. I live in this village. You live here? Oh no! My very presence endangers this village. It may even be too late. I'm sorry? I am Elfin, one of the resistance force. The Lord here is sure to send troops in to capture me. The resistance force? Lady Mary, you should leave here. The village is in danger. No, I will stay. Why? I have a younger brother, but he left with his friend next door to find work. I'm taking care of his friend's sister. I can't abandon her. I understand. The most I can do is to protect this village's leave. I thank you again for tending to my wounds. Please take care. Yes, you too.
Okay, but he didn't actually leave and become a green unit that could die. Good. Still, that means I want to prioritize getting up here, which will be tricky at best. Well, I don't think there's any need to panic until they start spawning in units that can wreck villages.
I wonder how Mary's doing. Her brother and his friend are both traveling, trying to make money. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you go check on her? Here, I'll give you this for your trouble.
Random barrier staff. That'd be really handy to pass off with all these shamans running around. Yeah. So how hard do these dudes hit? Oh, only 14. That'll smart for anyone who's not Lolina. Oh my god, she has 11 resistance. Jesus. Let's work on making that more ridiculous, shall we? She doubles Steel Axe, man. But nah, I should probably give that kill to Shin. It's only fair. He's only like level 6, 7, something like that. There will be others. Actually, what level is... Roy's kind of behind. Maybe I feed the kill to Roy. I have, like, Rutgers set it up or something. Yeah, the res point in particular is good. Is there anything over... Aha! That wall is 100 durability? Jesus. Still, that'd be a nice way to get at these... Oh, that'd be a very good way to get these villages. I think I need to divide and conquer a little to help ensure that all these villages are saved. Which makes me a little nervous, but I don't really see a good alternative. Does this game do be liking its ambush spawns? It truly do. Can probably maybe send a bunch of calves around to the east and just bust through here. And then my slower units can go up the middle, I suppose? Yeah, these 5, and then I kind of hold Shin back. Then my front line is the unstoppable duo of Deke and Rutger. I'll have Lena and Roy, and also... Yeah, that should work out. And the Cavs can pull double duty as ranged units. Yeah, this should work. I don't know exactly why, but something about this theme sounds very like... If you told me this was off, like, the Genesis, like, maybe off a Shining Force game, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. Can't quite put my finger on why I'm thinking that, though. And we're back to the Deke Murders Everyone show. One of my favorite programs. What'd be really cool is if I could recruit a shaman this chapter. I do love using them. Yeah, short of someone killing Shaman in one hit, which feels unlikely, Lilina is definitely the best one to deal with these chuckle fucks. Weapon triangle disadvantage be damned. What you got? Excellent. The speed blessing continues. Come on, let's go, Shin. Alright, already way better than Sue. You've got like 2 more strength than her and you're 3 levels lower. We call that a win in my book. Now then, Shenna, can you actually kill this archer? I assume not, because you have negative strength. Great. Okay, so can I move to... Not really. Do I promote her just to help her over the hump? Yeah, I've been thinking I should do this for a while. It's Falco night time. Cool. God, strength of 9. I've probably doomed her to never really turning out well at this point, but it is very hot, it's true. But, I don't know. I needed something to, like, keep her a little more usable than she had been. Noah! Sure is Fire Emblem in here. Fine. Lance can hit the broadside of a barn, can't you, Lance? Theoretically. Right. So, I need to go and walk off that rage briefly. And also my water's low, so I'm gonna take a short break. And then I'll come back as I ponder the complete fucking incompetence of the Cavaliers of this army. I'll be back in a minute or two. Hope you'll stick with me. God damn it. Okay, I return. Stretched out a little bit, and made the bold decision to begin day drinking, because that series of misses was that bad. It has literally drove me to drink. Because why not? Why not? I'm not even mad about it, just disappointed, like, literally. Like, I just needed this one simple thing from you, Cabs, one simple thing. Also, I see there has been the traditional, high-quality slander in my absence. Thank you for keeping up the tradition, drunk. They did. Like, it's not gonna be a... It shouldn't be a huge impact to the mission, but it's damned annoying, is what it is. Let's see... Yeah, Rutger, you can't make it over there. Okay, that's awkward. How bad could this be? 15 into 2, that's 13, 21, into, that's right, your defense is still complete shit, that's 15. Should theoretically live. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, 6% hit. We good, we good. Now I can enjoy with a nice, trashy Jack and Coke. Mmm, delicious. Please drink responsibly. And don't worry, anyone who saw, like, the Harvester stream. I'm not planning on getting fucking plastered. Just a little bit of the alcohol to take the edge off. Let me guess, Lance, are you gonna miss twice in a row? Well, where the hell was that before? Very annoying. Anyway. Should be able to leave the rest to the troops I'm actually gonna send that direction. I can have Shin counterkill the archer, and then Belina should be able to one-round the enemy caster. That won't... There's nobody else exactly... Yeah, there's no other enemy that can rush in to fill the gap, so... That's relatively risk-free. Do I give the... Yeah, you know what? I'll just focus Deke so I can, like, promote him to hero soon. Potentially this level, please get fucking defense. Everything but defense, cool. Jesus. At this rate, no, not Dorcas, what's, Ross's dad. Him from my Sacred Stones run is going to end up with more defense than Deke does. And that's just really sad. Anyway, Lilina, another target for you. Jesus. This isn't even a fair fight against these shamans for her. I love it. We'll be like, Lilina, I will protect you, and she'll be like, have you seen what I've been doing out there? No, Lord Roy, I'll be protecting you. Okay. Now, theoretically... You... Wait. Oh, you moved. You moved. Yes, now we can go for Irony Kill with... Well, it's still not risk-free. Or I could just move it... Nah, Fuck it. Just go for it, Shanna. Don't miss. Well done. Might be a good idea to get her a sword as well. But those villages are probably a little more important. You know, just a titch. Noah, I don't remember what you need. Sure is FE6 in here. Let's see, neither of you has a surprise halberd. This is good news. Track, you're basically invincible. So just going with sword. Alan, let's maybe keep you out of the direct line of fire here. Okay. Never mind, you'll be able to get healed, so... What is going on out there? Why is it taking so long to find a single member of the Resistance? It's a Lycian army! They've joined the battle on behalf of the villagers. The Lycian army? They would betray Etruria? Also, my lord, we have received a missive from Jutes. The Lycian army is suspected of working with the bandits. The missive says to take them dead or alive. Of course it does. Oh, really? They have ties with bandits? The irony, those fools only want to save face. Excuse me, my lord. This is not the mainland. The Isles are ruled by might. I'm not quite sure I understand. Pay it no mind. What was that all the message from Jute said? There's more. Lord Arcado has provided us with reinforcements. What? They should arrive soon. Confound it. You won't get credit for defeating Lycia if we're aided by reinforcements. We must wrap this up before they can join the fight. Ah! I have an idea. Get me Skolin. Yes, my lord. You called, Lord Zink? Burn down the village, kill any who resist. Can we take the loot? Do as you wish, just do it quickly. You can count on us, Lord Zink. Okay, so regular army reinforcements and bandit reinforcements are en route. Gotcha. Appreciate the game giving me a little heads up there. And the game's like, and because we gave you that dialogue, they're gonna be ambush spawns. That's fair, right? And I'm like, sure, you can pretend that. Whatever, it's fine. Falco Knight Shana is on the case. Ooh, that archer moving out of the way is a very, very good thing for me. Retgar doing the Myrmidon thing. I feel like reinforcements are probably going to come from here, from one side or the other. So I should prioritize that villages here. And I'll leave this one for a little bit later. Maybe have, say, Shin peel off and get that, since he has mounted movement. Anyway, Lilina, you already know what the fuck it is. The dodge. Love it. This is why Roy is like cozying up to Lilina. He's like, Lady Lilina is a walking weapon of mass destruction. I like that in it. I like that in a love interest. Let's have Rutger soften this guy up. How about? And I'll give Shin the kill. And you know what? Maybe... He's level 16, so he couldn't gain much even if he stays a mercenary. Maybe I promote Deke at this point? Eh... Then again, there's no real pressing reason to promote him now. Yeah, let me just sit on it for a minute. Because, I mean, he does gain axes, but meh. I've seen what axes can do in this game, and it's not much. Good. What is that? C? B? B rank. Excellent. I got this one, yes? Yes. Okay, thanks for hanging out, drunk. Have a good rest of your day. You pulling one of those many shifts tonight? Yeah, glad to provide. I'm having a good time with FE6. Oh, girlfriend coming over. Nice. Enjoy. Ooh, good old ramen. Going for tonkatsu or a different style? Anyway, don't want to keep you if you're kind of under the gun. Go forth and enjoy. I appreciate you hanging out. As far as my units go, Alan is starting to become a little questionable for me. Something like tonkatsu. Okay, I'll look for those picks. So I guess even my Golden Boy Trek is kind of having some issues with this merc here. Oh well. That's unlucky. A lousy 27%. Still, I think I can largely just equip a javelin and ignore him. Yeah. Let's see, the right house is where the bard dude was. So, let's hit the left house first. Lot? Oh, I'm sorry. Take this. Oh. Lot, is that Lot's sister who I heard about in that support? That's an interesting little detail. Neat. Shin. I think this is fairly risk-free if you go up here and shoot this guy. In 6. Can't be reached there. Yeah, and it's not as though you'll kill yourself to death. Or you'll kill your way into getting killed. Yeah, this is fine. You'll take a couple arrows to the face, but you can deal with it. I believe in you, Shin. There's a joke in there somewhere about arrow to the knee, but I'm too classy for that. That's a lie and everyone knows it. And then let's see. It doesn't seem like this guy is too keen on advancing on me. And if I go this way, then that just lets the archers kind of force me to equip the javelin to counter them and deal with that. So I think I just ignore that completely and just kind of burrow through the wall. Who are my strongest boys? Well, it's Alan. Are you hand axe? You are not hand axe. Ooh, that's gonna take a hot minute. Let's speed that up with javelin, shall we?
Gonzalez, where are you, Gonzalez?
Here. I hear.
There's a village to the south with me so far.
With you so far.
Good, it might be a base for the resistance. Zig says to burn it to the ground, village and all.
Village and all.
Good, you understand. Now get going. Don't screw this one up, you dimwit. You got a problem? Does your head hurt from thinking too much?
No.
Heh, he's ugly as sin, but he's got a heart of gold. There's nothing wrong with tearing down a few houses. Are we clear, wretches? No questions? We got it, boss. Yep, I knew there would be reinforcements from there. And lo and behold, it's the bandits. The fact that one of them is named. Is FE6 about to go completely buck wild and let me recruit a bandit character? Oh yeah, they're both on the battlefield. Oh, and he comes with a devil axe! I'm gonna look this up real quick. Gonzalez recruit FE6. Recruit with Lilina. Interesting. Suppose that'd be a decent XP farm for Roy as well. Damn, boy. Shin's just wildin'. Can you show me some more strength there, boy? No, but... You're getting a lot more defense than I expected. No complaints there. Alright, let's get this bard guy.
Have you seen my brother? His name is Wade and he's a mercenary. Have you at least heard of him? I'll take this for your trouble.
Wait. I thought that was where the recruitable guy was. Perhaps not. Anyway, let's start. 100. It's gonna take a while to dig through the wall from the west side. But I don't really get any choice. Guess it lets Rutger and Deke get in some quality time. Though realistically, I should send one to help deal with that horde of bandits coming in. And we're through. And I'll be able to pull a little bamboozle on the enemy, expecting to be able to ambush me over there.
Now it will be they who is forced into a corridor.
I hate the resistance. We civilians have to deal with the consequences of their actions. You know we stand no chance if we try to stand up to our lord. We just want to lead a normal life. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated. I love the taste of the boot. I have no useful skills, so I can't help you, but take this. Hey, there we go. It'll be, he's kind of gaining experience faster than I thought, actually. Might not be long before I am able to promote this kid. He's getting into... What do nomads promote into? I'm blanking all of a sudden. But anyway, Shin is coming along quite well. I again don't think there's any real rush to promote him. Because I don't know that... Oh fuck, you have Nosferatu. I don't know that gaining swords is that big a sea change for him as a unit. But, like, if he is going to keep gaining defense the way he has, that could be some serious value. Okay, I need Gonzalez to not attack anyone. I think the safest play here is heal you, and then you go for the last village. Oh, wait, no. That... Right, I'm getting tripped up by the graphics. I already saved that village. We're good.
Ah, our heroes! I thank you on behalf of the village. This is made from the scale of a dragon. It said it will protect the one who uses it from harm. Please, take it.
Yes.
Is that the first stat booster I've come across? No, I think I got an Ashra, a goddess icon. Okay, let me actually... Yeah, attack of 19 into... Yeah, I think Roy will do just fine, so long as I make sure he's not in Gonzalez's range. Boy, Gonzalez is going to be worth... Well, no, I can go and have somebody buy, like, a real axe for him as opposed to that fucking monstrosity. There is Hand Axe Man. Oh, she would be out of range. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, go up there and support your man. And let's have Rutger on hand as well to help with this whole situation. Lance, I trust you can kill him. Good. Iron Sword? Ooh, that is a killer axe. That's not good. I should have checked that earlier. Jesus, that's seriously bad news for me if that thing hits. I don't think I've left myself any way to play around it, unfortunately. Who's got the best avoid among you? Alan. Yeah, that's not good. Please tell me I left you equipped with... I did. But you need to not die because you're now carrying a promotion item, so... This could become a situation. He crits, he kills about anyone. Yeah, I think I need someone to hold the line out here. I'll need to pincer attack him a little bit. Or at least get the shaman off the board. Maybe I could have Noah do that. Yeah. I'll have Noah do that. He's relatively accurate. Hopefully this works. snap. Okay, how big of a risk is leaving him... Only one archer can hit him, at least. 17, 17... He'll survive. But healing him, obviously, preferable. I hate to give him a target here, but... Bad level as well. Lovely. Alan, you go and get this other village. That feels like the best use for you.
That's the Lycian army. They were assigned to fight against the bandits.
I know. Lord Arcado says they're allied with the bandits now.
Why they're doing exactly the opposite of their assignment is beyond me. Take your soldiers and attack from the north. I'll commence the attack from here. Yes, sir. Tate, hold on. Yes, sir?
I hear that you have siblings.
Yes, sir, I have 2 sisters, one older, one younger.
Are they Pegasus Knights like you?
They are, actually. Why do you ask?
I have a younger sister myself.
Any sister of yours must be enchanting. Yes, she is a sight.
I heard, however, she got tangled up in some mess and now she's missing.
What? Oh my.
I have some people looking into it, but they've yet to find anything. If I didn't have this mission, I would search for her myself. Tate, be careful out there, for your family's sake.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Ready then? Let's move. Sir, are you sure? Of what? Lord Arcado said Ilia's Pegasus Knights are expendable. They should be fighting on the front line, not us. Surely the lives of us Etrurian soldiers are more valuable. Don't be ridiculous. They are reliable companions. We'll attack at the same time, or before them, if need be. Understood? Yes, sir. Lord Arcado's story is curious, though. The army from Lycia only arrived very recently. How could they create ties with the bandits so quickly? It's good to see some of these soldiers have half a brain. Wait, shit. Is Gonzalez one of those going east? That's bad for me if he's not coming at me. Ah, bloody hell, he's not. Okay, this suddenly got real bad real quick. However, at least Killer Axe Man didn't delete one of my units. Grateful for that. Absolutely clutch dodge. I'm really gonna need this circle the wagons here on the eastern front. Jesus. Why? Desist. Claim the sniper.
Oh, you have a white gem.
Oh, Clarine's older brother. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my god. I was like, shit, who could his sister be? And never mind, we're good, we're golden. In fact, I just hope that he does. Jesus, a silver bow. I just hope he doesn't murderalize Noah before I can snap him up. But that's a risk I unfortunately have no choice but to take, because I can't send Clarine in there now. Yeah, shit, Gonzalez is going east. That's so bad for me. Okay. I think I just need to have Lilina help on the wall then. In fact, yes. This wall needs to come down now. Rutger and Roy should be able to mop up these lads. Please get some defense. Hate you. Oh well. At least he's getting a decent strength growth. Let's see, that's all the... yeah. All the villages handled. Now they said attack from the north, so I probably need to keep Shanna close to here. Best move for her is probably to put that Physic Mage in the ground. And now I just gotta figure out what the hell to do about this guy. What are my odds at hitting him with a javelin? Not good. I really don't want to put all my eggs in one basket here, but... okay, let's use, like, actual probability. So, only a 39% chance he's gonna hit. That on its face is pretty good. It's only a 28% chance that he crits, so let's see, that's like... It's fairly unlikely that this goes wrong, but if it does, Lance is just dead. To safeguard against that, to plan for the absolute worst case, I'm going to trade away the Orion's Bolt. And roll the dice and a coin flip. Fuck. Okay, Lance, this kind of has to work. Whew, okay. Lord Zink, the reinforcements from Jute should arrive shortly. Blast! We have enough problems as it is. The last thing I need is reinforcements stealing the credit. I mean, because you guys have done so well on your own. Oh, never mind, they're coming back around. Maybe this won't be so bad. Okay, just need to make sure nobody is in Gonzalez's range, or else he could kill himself on that Devil Axe. I think Shin, I heal up and send south and east to deal with this whole goddamn mess. Yeah, okay. Not super happy with how you're turning out, Saul, but I'll take what I can get, I suppose. Yeah, just kill this guy, Shanna. This guy, attack of 17 into 7. Yeah, it's fine for him to engage Roy. That will work out okay. Okay, so I can send Lilina in to right behind Roy, and that will be just fine. Okay. Where's my... dealing with these guys is going to be a big old pain. This is just gonna suck.
A few months ago, my granddaughter went missing. We all searched in the mountains and found her. She was with a hulking monster of a man, so we threw stones at him to drive him off. Afterwards, my granddaughter told me that he was the one who led her to the village. If you ever find that man, would you give him this? It's a special axe that's effective against swords. And tell him I'm sorry.
Hey, Sword Reaver, nice. We might make that wild man into a legitimate unit at this rate. Though he's got strength and speed and not a lot else, but... the low skill and luck are going to be very problematic for an axe specialist, but he could be fun to try and make work. I think I gotta force him to come into the bottleneck a little more. Keep Clarine out of the line of fire, of course. It's gonna be get attacked from so many angles. How about here? That should be a little safer. And you can be here and also invite someone to attack you and get countered by a javelin.
Are you ready? We move southward. Captain, are you sure we'll be alright? Is something wrong? The Etrurian army may consider us disposable and send us to the front. Where did you hear that? One of the other riders heard a rumor from the Etrurian army. Pay no mind to mere rumors. But I'm certain Commander Kane would never approve of that. Klain, sorry. Do you really think so? Commander Klain's not like that. I trust him with my life. Very well. Then we'll trust him as well, for we trust you, Captain. Good, let's go.
Jesus, all kinds of reinforcements this map. Oh, he gets the boss theme, but he doesn't get any boss dialogue, huh? This map is rapidly becoming a bit of a problem. You don't double them. Troubling. I was gonna say, that would be hilarious if it was the one lady attacking her sister. Ugh, Trek kinda got put through the ringer this turn. Still, javelin counters are... Never mind. Prone to failure. Everything else I do.
Excuse me.
What are you doing? I'm enemy.
I know, but there's such a look of sorrow in your eyes.
There's village near mountain, you know?
Yes, I know it.
Tell people escape. I have order. Destroy village.
What? Don't! The villagers are innocent.
No, order. I must.
It sounds to me like you should leave the person who gave you that order.
Leave?
Yes, you can fight with us. We're protecting the villagers.
No, monster. People mean to me. People throw stones. People say, go away, you a monster. Not human.
That's horrible. Of course you're human. You're a very kind-hearted man, I can tell. Please come with us, don't be afraid.
Me afraid? I'm never afraid. Everyone afraid of me. I'm not afraid.
No, you are afraid. You're afraid that people will throw stones and call you a monster. But you don't have to be afraid of us. Everyone in our army is nice. They won't do that to you. Be brave. Take that first step and you'll never have to be afraid again.
Hell yeah, Gonzalez. Welcome to the side of good. Oh my god, I get a brigand. That's awesome. Okay, Rutger. You'll probably be fine against these guys. Probably. On one route, he comes way lower level. I mean, for the sheer novelty of giving me a brigand, I want to use him. Oh god, I wish I had a regular axe to give you. But I just don't. Yeah, the Sword Reaver is way over there. Oh, wait, hold on. You have a longbow. What was I agonizing so much about? Anyway, where is your sister?
Tate, sister! Shanna? What are you doing here? I have a contract with Commander Klein of Etruria. Shanna, are you with the Lycian army? Yes. I see. Then this was inevitable. Draw your lance! No, I don't want to fight you. Shanna, you know the code of the Ilian mercenaries. Never betray your employer. Precisely. And we must follow that code. Even if it means we must fight our own kin. But one of us could be killed. I know that, but we must fight. Failing to do so would damage the reputation of the Ilian mercenaries. Our nation can't afford to lose its mercenary contracts. Tate. Now draw your lance, Shanna. Why does it have to be like this?
Fucking excuse me, that wasn't a recruitment? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, that's really bad. Oh shit. I think it makes them non-aggro. I sure hope so. Otherwise I might get pinched here. This mass of archers is a big old goddamn problem that I do not have an easy solution to. I want to just go in with more accurate melee weapons, but then they just get free shots on me. But if I can kill my way through a couple of archers... If I heal up... No, if I heal up Trek, then Clarion can't go in for the recruit. Let's see. Alan, you... That's not... That's not good. That's not good. This is really bad. So Lance can probably take out that guy. Noah is not really going to be able to help. Yeah, there's no safe way to do this turn. I have to just continue circling the wagons. Which sucks. But I see no alternative unless I'm willing to gamble on the very, very real risk that Trek dies. And he's too good a unit to risk. I also really extremely do not want Klain shooting anyone. Because that attack is horrific. And I'm really worried he's going to do so this turn. I think best I can do is just heal up. I might be losing someone this turn. I don't know if it's avoidable. Anyway, Gonzalez, if you would be so good as to go and purchase yourself a better axe. That'd be just fantastic. I think I can leave the bandits to Roy? Should be a pretty easy XP farm for him. And Rutger, even if he's fighting with weapon triangle disadvantage, should be able to do at least a little bit to those Peg Knights if they don't start retreating. I really hope you're right and that they start non-aggroing. Well, Clarine, we need to heal this man or he will die. And we need to do some rescue cheese to make this work. Trek, do you have a safe attack? You extremely do not. Oh, and you're carrying the Orion's Bolt. Great. Okay. I might need to reset. Depending on how this enemy... Oh, right, and I forgot about the calves to the south. So much fun! They're not despawning. This is fine. I think my chat tracker died. Stand by. Some of the more interesting maps. Yeah, it certainly seems challenging. Oh no. Shen is like, very well. If I have to kill all of my countrymen, I will. It's definitely interesting, but it's... Oh, boy. I'm glad I sent as much firepower east as I did. If I'd skimped even a little bit, I'd be in extremely dire straits instead of just moderately dire straits. Fucking calves can't hit the broadside of a barn. Okay. Do have reinforcements, though. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Unless I have you back up, in which case you can't really hit anything else anyway. So let's think about this. Trek backs up, distance attacks somebody. Deke comes in, kills the archer. Alan theoretically kills... I don't know that I've got the firepower to kill my way to Claim this turn. Which is really bad. Because that 26 attack is going to fuck people in half. Oh hey, they put themselves in a nice little choke point, just for Roy's convenience. I mean, at least he's getting decent growths. Just if only he wasn't Roy. And promoting extremely late. But, c'est la vie. Okay, I'm hoping what happens to them now is that they're only going to attack people who directly come into their range. That is my hope. Yeah, take the safe attack here, Noah. I really need people to get defense gains here. That's not a defense gain. Could just have to progressively charge in with javelins, assuming this hits. Of course it doesn't. See if Shanna can talk again. worth a look. Nope. She cannot talk to her sister anymore. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. Well, let me just try moving out of the range, seeing if they moving out of their immediate melee range and see if they pursue. Get my healer out of their fucking range. God damn it, Lance. There we go. It's a start. I think Alan is probably the most expendable of my Cavaliers at this point, so I can put him on point. I don't like it. But he can only get attacked from one space. Oh, I'm playing with fire here. Still, with the arrival of Deke, I should now have enough muscle to blast my way through and reach Clane. I hope. I just hope Trek survives this turn. That's kind of the big question at the moment. Okay, defense point. That's good. That's oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that... No, Sniper Boy is gonna attack. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah! Fuck! Well, even in darkness, there's... No, Tate's going after her. This is so bad. Everything's falling to shit. Oh boy. God, yeah, they're running wild. How do I stop Tate from... Maybe I need to have Roy talk to her? Like, offer to buy out her contract or something? Jesus, I don't know. Gotta do something here. He was holding the Orion's bolt. He was holding the Orion's bolt. You know what? I'll probably get more of those, and I'm only ever going to need one. I think I push. I think I'll let that death stand. It sucks. It's unfortunate. But I... Oh god, how do I deal with this wave of bullshit? That's so much. You can buy promo items in secret shops. Yeah. There is always that option. I really, really don't want to kill Tate here. But she might make it a little difficult at this rate. Okay, Alan, let's have you back up and don't attack him. Do not. No. Let's just have you straight up back up. Hey, so about that friend of mine you just completely slaughtered.
Clane,
Clarine, you're safe.
I'm sorry I left like I did, but I wanted so badly to see you.
Oh, the trouble you get into. Well, you're safe. That's what matters. What brings you out here? Did you find a trustworthy mercenary for hire?
No, I joined the Lycian army.
The Lycian army?
Yes, my healing staves have been most useful.
I see. I thought your eyes looked sharper.
I'm a lady now. I am.
Let me ask you this. What kind of individual is General Roy?
He's a tad rough around the edges for a noble. His hair especially is an absolute mess.
Let me rephrase that. Is General Roy working with the bandits?
No, of course not. We've been sent here to vanquish the bandits.
So I heard.
The Etrurians here are malicious people. It is so embarrassing. Clane, are you working for them?
No, not anymore.
What?
I was sent here to protect the villagers. I hereby join the Lycian army to fulfill my mission.
Thank you, Clane.
Shall we then? Will you introduce me to General Roy?
Naturally. I love you, Clane.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that makes his dudes green units as well. Oh, that's so good. Oh, thank God. Shit, I wish I'd known that. So, we have the logical thing happening down here, and up here, Tate's just out for blood for seemingly no reason. Oh, this is so fucked up here. If I gotta kill my way clear, I will. Oh, if you keep on... Well... They kind of left me no choice. About that game. Shanna should be able to hold the line against them. Yeah, and it's just a lousy Orion's bolt, so... Seems pretty not worth. I think I'm also gonna have to kill off some of her comrades. Harder to do the same for Tate and a whip, too. Yeah, I've already failed it. Wait. So what? How am I... I don't know. Tate just might have to die. I'm getting that killing urge. Yeah, she is just a peg, and I already have promoted one. Not like a great promoted one, but I do have a promoted one. Let me try just killing off her flunkies. And maybe I can, like, keep her alive till the end of the map till I can get Roy over to speak with her or something. Or, you know, maybe the game will be super merciful and, like, have her go recruit herself. And, you know, while I'm doing some wishful thinking here, I'd love a job doing nothing and getting paid double what I was making. Because, yeah, she doesn't do a whole lot of damage. So even if she goes after, like, Saul, she's not gonna one-round him. So I think it's fine to just let her do a little harass. Okay, yeah, so I'll get to safety. Oh wait, are these guys No, they got some lances. Eventually I'll want someone a little better suited to that job, but for now... Oh hey, Rutger, we haven't hit this village yet. The Resistance suffered a crippling defeat here. Here, take this. I'm gonna look for other survivors. There's still hope if we can find our leader. Sleep staff might come in clutch. Surely he wouldn't miss twice. Okay. Okay, let's start to salvage this absolute mess. Lost a promotion item in one of my best units. For this bastard. Re-promote sniper. I don't even like snipers. Basically let him die for a white gem. Roy. Yeah, I think if I try and use the sleep staff on what's-her-name, that gives me time to bail out Roy from his bandit killing duty. And, because my best guess is have Roy talk to her. That's a really convoluted recruitment, but I've seen crazy... Wait, no, this could be good, actually. I can see if he has a talk command. And if he does... No! Okay, I'm just looking this up. I don't fucking understand. It starts as an enemy... This website doesn't list how. It just says recruitment details and then there's nothing. Recruitment details. Great, good website I pulled up there. It's wait. Plain? Oh, because she's under his command. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking about it like that. Jesus, that's kind of a nightmare then. Somebody who just recruited has to go and recruit the other person. Okay, well, Roy, I need you to not get your ass killed. So how about you go in there, equip an iron sword so you aren't critting people to death, and just bone up. This guy anything special? No. So I guess if you pull this off perfectly, you end up with a lot of green units to help you out with the waves of reinforcements coming in, which is neat, and very Fire Emblem of them. So I can appreciate it from that perspective, but at the same time, god damn, people. green units to super promo items. Yeah, so they're bad in combat. It makes some sense, but very annoying. Again, I prefer it when this feels like a moment where it's like, yeah, it's really cool if you already know what's going to happen, but if you're playing the game blind, like I like to, it's just a maelstrom of what the fuck. And I mean, it makes sense, just, you know, I didn't know Klain was going to appear, I didn't know Tate was going to appear, so... I don't know, it's fine. Thank you for dodging, Roy. That probably saved your life this turn. Maybe. Please get defense. Good. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Huge dodge for Roy. Huge dodge. I think I might have to have my flyer go and bail him out this turn. Otherwise, that Cav is probably going to eat him for breakfast. Tate, ironically, is not much of a problem. Always rewarded. Probably not worth the risk. Anyway, yeah, let's pick up Roy. Yeah, it's a decent start. And then Lilina can get the kill. Kill him. Yes, more magic stat. Yeah, let's just put you... How about... Never mind. Gonzalez, buy yourself a nice iron axe. Now about a hand axe. You deserve it, King. A lot of recruitable units this chapter. And they all came at the low, low price of one of my favorite Cavaliers. Oh well. Could have played the map differently, but I didn't. And now there is no rush to get Shin leveled up. None at all. Please get some speed. Eh. Ooh. Oh. Good work, Alan. Brand new sentence. Good. That should put her in recruiting range.
Tate. Commander Klain, what is the matter?
There's been a change of plans. We are going to fight under General Roy of the Lycian army.
Understood, sir. We shall follow you without question.
I don't mind a question here or there, to be frank.
We are Ilian mercenaries, sir. We follow our employer's every order. And besides,
Yes?
I trust you to make proper judgments.
Thank you, Tate. I think I hate this lady. Having to kill her sister? No, why is it like this? Hey, yeah, we're gonna go work with this army that was like, we were told raiding villages and helping bandits and stuff. She's like, yeah, okay, that's cool.
What?
I get it's like a cultural thing, but I mean, whatever. Wow, 2% crit chance. And D can just kill all those guys. Okay, this map took a lot of doing, but it's drawing to a close. I don't know about you, Tate. Maybe I use you at some point. No, let me go take a wild guess, and yeah, you can't scratch it. This is probably going to be another job for Lilina. We pass the ball to Lilina. Oh wow, she's at S rank Lances. That's surprising. Hadn't realized I'd been using her that heavily. Oh, and I assume anti-hero that Master Seals exist in this game. So if I am kind of screwed on Orion's bolts, that could help to fill the gap. Alright, Lilina, how do you do... Oh, you double him! You double this fucking idiot! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, not that you recall. Wow. Okay. Guess they came up with that later. Go figure. Okay, Lilina can't exactly one-round this guy, but... can get kind of close. The people are suffering. What concern is that to me? They live to serve me. Their wails are meaningless. God, she's such... Oh, that was even without her support bonus. Oh, fuck. God, she's such a good boss killer. She just continues to be an absolute war crime of a unit, and I'm here for every single second of it. Speaking of war crime of a unit, Deke, so long as he doesn't get hit. Let's see. Does this guy have a hand axe? Yes, you do. Could that inflict meaningful damage on you? You have 9 defense. A little. But it shouldn't be a big deal. I wonder if those green archers will suicide on the map boss. That would be pretty funny, actually. Bit sad, but also funny. Hello, Riviet. How's your Thursday? Just about to mop up this chapter here, playing FE6 for the first time. Difficulty is normal, because I have not played this game before, so I don't have hard difficulty unlocked. I'll save the javelin use, that's not gonna do that much anyway. Using Visual Boy Advance. Generally my go-to when I gotta emulate any stuff from this era. Do I give Deke the kill here? Could try and give Shin the kill. Which is a little less appealing since I just lost my Orion's bolts, but... he's still got some room before he'll be stuck at level 20, so this seems worth it. I've only had one death that I've allowed to stick so far. I just lost, oh my god, I've already forgotten his name. One of the cabs you get on the first chapter where there's an arena, but that's the only death. Trek! Yes, thank you. And that was like 10 minutes ago or so. I had a couple other deaths due to either bad luck or stupidity on my part that I reset for because I felt they were a little too important, but that one I'm letting stay. I think I can live with it, and I kind of don't want to replay this chapter. Alright, Lilina? How about you add another boss notch to your belt? Beautiful. This is my land, mine alone. None shall.
None shall what? None shall what? None shall what?
At least she got speed. Okay, I don't think I need to do any selling. There's not really a whole lot to be done in terms of healing XP. There's a little bit. Kind of want to keep moving here.
Lord Roy, there is a young man claiming to be with the Resistance here.
I'll see him. Let him pass.
I am pleased to meet you. My name is Elfin. I'm a member of the Resistance Force.
I'm Roy of the Lycian Army.
You have my thanks for saving the village here.
We simply did what we believe is right. Hell yeah, bard time.
How you stand against Etruria.
Even so, I have no regrets. We may have opposed Etruria's immediate interests, but once the truth about the Isles is out, I'm certain they will understand. I sent a letter to a trustworthy Etrurian noble. 9? 10? 10, I think. If she takes appropriate measures, they will send us aid.
I would not be so sure.
Why is that?
Don't you find it unusual that Etruria sent you here in the first place?
Actually, yes, I do.
But this is merely conjecture. But was it High Chancellor Rorts and Lord Arcado who requested your help?
It was.
Why were they so eager to get your army off the mainland, I wonder? Perhaps your presence in Lycia was undesirable to them.
I never even considered that.
There are rumors that Rorts and Arcado are working with Byrne.
What? Then Lycia is in danger.
Lord Roy?
Your country may be in peril. Are you free to waste your time on the Isles as you are?
He's right. Byrne wanted us out of Lycia so they could launch an invasion. We must head back at once. We stay here. What? Why? It's difficult to judge what may be hearsay and what may be truth. We can't simply jump on this information and run back to Lycia. I am certainly concerned, but my father and General Cecilia are there. The people on the Isles have only us to rely on. That may be, but if we leave without finishing our mission, then all we've done here was for naught.
Your army is blessed with a wise leader.
What?
Lord Roy, I am sorry for testing you so.
Testing us? So that was a lie?
It was the truth. However, I presented a rumor in a way that you might take rash action. Your leader is an admirable individual. I would join you if you will allow it.
I don't like that you tested us. But if you can help, I welcome you. Now then, back to the topic at hand. What can we do to help the people of the Isles?
You should head south, towards Caldonia.
Why?
Castle Edina is located there. It is where workers are kept before they are sent to Ebicurum.
Then we must save the people there.
Lord Roy, please take this sword.
What is this?
It is called a Worm Slayer. It was created during the Scouring to use against dragons. It is effective against wyverns as well.
Wormslayer, is this a legendary weapon?
No. Legendary weapons can only be used by those whose skill rivals the 8 legends. This weapon, however, can be wielded by anyone with experience in swordplay.
Cool.
Are you the leader of this army?
Yes, I am.
I wish to thank you for protecting our village.
There is no thanks necessary. We did what we believe is right.
Regardless, I want you to have this as a token of our gratitude.
Oh! Okay, I got a hero crest for having saved all the villages, I assume. Okay, that was Chapter 10. I was right. Cool. I at least managed to get one of the rewards out of that. Before I move on, I need to take a little break. Use the restroom and such, so get up, stretch your legs a little bit. I think I've got at least one more chapter in me today. This is going to be a real long stream. But I'm here for it. I hope you're here for it too. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Sorry about that. Also had a text I needed to reply to. People forgetting that I stream. Or, you know, more likely just not realizing. The Lycian army takes in that guy as an advisor. Roy can do the recruiting in the next chapter, but Fur can make it easier. I mean, if I've got a deployment slot. Otherwise, she's gonna be some serious dead weight. Following his advice, they move south towards the Isle of Caledonia. Caledonia is one of the main islands that make up the Western Isles. The other two being Hibernia and Dia. Castle Edina, there's no L there then. Castle Edina is located on Caledonia. Here, men from all over the Isles are imprisoned, awaiting transport to Ebicurum, the Mine of Death. When Roy arrives at Castle Edina, the situation appears dire. That's a berserker. That's a ballista. That's a ballista in the middle of some goddamn mountains. Why? Getting close to the most hated chapter in the game. Can't wait. Okay, at least he doesn't have a killer axe. Still, that guy's gonna be a problem. Okay, first things first. Let's have a look at what we're up against, and if there's anything I should be stealing this chapter. Not crazy about the presence of that horse slayer. Okay. Seems fairly unremarkable. Antihero, is there a particular direction I should send Roy to assist in the recruitment? I assume south? Because I don't see any units out right now that I could recruit, because everybody's just a faceless mook except for the boss. Wait, is he standing on something? Oh, they have him on a forest! How lovely. Jesus. Yes, I played Fire Emblem 7, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Awakening, Conquest, and Revelations from Fates. So, I like to think I know a thing or two about, Fire Emblem games. Always more to learn, though. Most of those I've played on the channel at one point or other. Fire Emblem's becoming something of a staple for me. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Underground. Appreciate you chilling. Which one I like most would be a toss-up between either Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiance was my first Fire Emblem game, so I've got serious nostalgia for it, and I think it holds up very, very well. And Radiant Dawn I only played for the first time recently, and it does a lot of weird things that I'm not sure how I feel about them, but it also does a lot of things that I really, really like. What about you? Do you have a favorite Fire Emblem? Don't think I necessarily need to prioritize. Gotta keep the hero crest in inventory. Let's get the javelin. Jana, you can put that barrier in there. Let's hook you up with a... Did I not buy any iron swords? God damn it. Fine, take one from Roy. Clarine, you're gonna be ready for promotion anytime now, girl. So it's annoying because I continue to not have the ability to buy light tomes, so... what rank is Sleep Staff? B. Can Saul use that? He can. Oh, that works out neatly. Yes, I'm fine with game hints and tips. I just don't want to be backseated super hard. Or like, you know, just keep it reasonable. Like, general statements as to like, oh, this unit's really good, but if you're like, oh, this unit's growths are this, I don't want that level of specificity. For the most part, I want to just kind of go in blind and see how I do. But I'm fine with some help along the way. Let's give you an Armor Slayer, because that's a pretty decent weapon. I appreciate you asking. Oh, Gonzalez can't wield that yet. Awkward. Let's give you a halberd. I do have a Voln in there. Alan, you kind of need some fresh supplies. Oh yeah, I should sell... Did she use any of the... I have somebody carting around just a bunch of fucking iron swords. I absolutely do. Shoulda known. Don't mind me as I continue to menu. You are not going to do that well with the steel sword, I think. Nor are you, Jesus Christ. You know what? Chad is basically never getting deployed again. Take his sword. Okay, I think that should be good. I'm intrigued by this area over here, but I'm kind of more tempted to just, like... With the combination of this Berserker being here and a big old stretch of just nothing over to the west, maybe I just avoid that area. That and dealing with this guy would be a complete nightmare. I'd rather just run him out of ballista shots and outrange him. Maybe I'd just kind of ignore him and go south. That might be a horrible decision, but that's kind of my first instinct here, looking at what I'm up against. Yeah, okay. I'll try it like this. Actually, how long? Okay, so then they have 5 bolts apiece. Arch. Oh, that one has less range. I see. I mean, if I could siege tome that guy, but otherwise I don't. I feel like there's no reasonable way to deal with him. So I'd rather just dodge him. Okay, I think I will try like this. No. No. You're not gonna have me protecting goddamn green civilian units, are you? Oh boy.
Hurry, this way!
Are you sure about this? If we get caught, we're...
Don't be stupid. If we stay, we'll be worked to death.
You're just going to lie down and take that? Don't you have a family or something back home?
Yeah. There are people coming to help us from the northeast. We just have to make it there in one piece.
More people escaped? Where were the guards?
They were unconscious. Someone drugged their food. And there must be a traitor among us. Morgan, pursue and eliminate the escaped workers.
Yes, Lord Arcada.
I'll return to Jutes. Don't let them escape. Send more hands to the mines as well. I can't afford to lose more workers. Oh, right, the barn. Elphin, is that castle to the southwest our target?
Yes, that is Castle Edina. The people kidnapped on the Isles are first sent here. They are then taken to Ebicurum and forced to work in the mines. As it happens, today is the weekly shipment of captives to the mines. It will be difficult to rescue them once they've been sent off.
Then you're saying we have to rescue them now?
Yes, I already had some spies infiltrate the castle and help the people escape.
What will the captives do once they're out?
I told them to send the captives to the northeast. In other words, our present location.
Then we must rescue those people before sieging the castle. No! No! Oh, they're so dead. They're so dead. Okay, I'm specifically asking anyone in chat who knows this game. Do I get anything for keeping all these civilians alive, one of them alive, some permutation of that? Also, are they a game over condition? It doesn't say that it is. Jesus. Anyway, let me have a look at this guy. Yep, he comes with an angelic robe and a blue gem. That's neat. Okay. Well, there's a vendor on this map. Might have occasion to use some of those. So to save the civilians, I need to go west, but they're just gonna get shot to death by this ballista anyway, so... It doesn't seem possible to save them. Like, yes, I shouldn't give up on... You have a Lance Reaver. We're finally getting up to those old games, eh, Fire Emblem? I see how it is. Well... For now... Let me just advance south, see how things shake out, I guess. God, that range is hideous. Maybe I'll get some Deus Ex Machina to help rescue those people. Otherwise, I don't think that can be pulled off. That doesn't look possible to me. Like, maybe if I had specifically planned for it, but on its face, nah. I'm thinking nah. May as well. Ah, uses a harp. That feels very...
Bicycle disaster!
Thank you for the follow, Rivia. Feels very fitting for his character and his design. I think I like that. Hand axes? Only one hand axe. So that means... Lena on the front lines, Lavina on the front lines. I also need to buy her new fire tome when I can hack that. Oh, oops. I didn't turn on Gonzalez's animations. My bad, everybody. You idiots. Whatever. I can't be held responsible for them. They knew the risks. Probably. Please get some speed. Okay, I'll take that. Luck is good too. Jesus, she's gonna cap magic before promotion. She's going to do it with ease. It's beautiful. Right, now, what is the horrific murder range of this item? This is Chapter 11, Flight Towards Freedom. It's so big. Crazy. Let me just try and preempt these guys a little bit. Wow, 5% crit chance. Okay. Works for me. Yeah. Lilina, you can get another kill this turn. It's not a forced meme if she's earning her XP over and over again. Though at this rate, if the game introduces a boss that Lilina can't effectively fight, I won't know what to do to face bosses in this game. Yeah, we're still safe there. There is incentive for saving all the green villagers. No worries about the late response. What is it? Because that task seems very difficult, and I'm not sure if I want to bother. I'm fine being told specifically what item it is. In this case. It's not a bad reward, don't want to spoil it. If I miss out, not missing out. Okay, well, I guess those civilians are gonna all die then. No, I am fine with being told what it is, Rivian. Because I guess the ballista doesn't shoot at the villagers, or else this would be, like, literally impossible. But, ugh. Ah, energy ring. That'd be really good. Damn it. Ah, I should try for that. Energy ring is a really good reward. I'll have Clarine, the Sword Boys. And Gonzales go west? Yeah. Yeah, Energy Ring is real good. I don't want to miss out on that. I'll at least attempt. If I take unacceptable casualties chasing it, then, well, I might just retry the chapter and, you know, not go for it, but a stat booster and a stat booster that good is worth pursuing, even if it looks miserable. At least in my opinion. It begins. Oh, Ballista actually get combat animations? Why did they get rid of that? The sound effects are kind of silly, but they look perfectly fine. Huh. Wait, where's... Oh, right, physics staff. I was like, what can you use that has that crazy range? Duh. Lelina, you must kill. And she dodges. Perfect. Perfect. Damn, 5 hours. This is gonna be one of the longest streams I've ever done at this rate. If not the longest. Healing, healing, no healing. Gonna have to move very carefully with my Falco Knight here. At least until I can kill that ballista down there. Yeah, that should be amply softened up for even Lance to get a kill in. Yep. Roy can't quite reach, so he misses out. Besides, I know he's got, you know, a chapter or like 10 before he can promote, so... Not crazy about the potential incoming damage, but... It's close to the beginning of the chapter. I can play it a little more dangerously, I think. Let's leave Saul out of its range if I can. No need for the sleep staff. At the very least, I'm glad that the civilians aren't being pursued from behind as well. That would just be extra cruel on the part of the game. So, small favors, small mercies. Let's go, Gonzales! God, he's a beast! He is valid. He does a murder. Oh, speed and defense. That's fucking beautiful, my friend. Now please don't die. He dodged every hit! He dodged every hit! Oh.
Ah, this wound. I must retreat.
Oh, he had stat boosting items on him, didn't he? And a gem. And a bard is fairly irreplaceable. Yeah, I'm not sure why I had him just blunder so recklessly into ballista range. Yeah, I think that calls for a restart. I'm starting to make some questionable game decisions anyway, so maybe I should just wrap it up there, and I can pick up next time on this chapter. Might be a stream over the weekend, not totally sure. I've got family in town. But if nothing else, I will return Monday at around noon Mountain Time with Fire Emblem. Tuesday and Wednesday will be the Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff. Thursday probably also Fire Emblem next week, so yeah, that's the next week going into it. Maybe a few more here and there. But I will try to get a schedule out. So that is going to do it for me. Thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Anybody I can give a raid to? Sure. Let's give a raid to some nice, relaxing wildlife camps. I will send a raid to Critter Vision. They just live out kind of in the country, and they have, you can see just animals wander through their backyard. They got little feeders set up. It's very relaxing. Go say hi to them. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone giving me tips along the way as I continue to figure out this iteration of Fire Emblem. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber, if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.